Walk in, I don't need ID, cause everybody know who the shell I be. Canada to say my style's doper. Champagne drip like supernova. Super soaker, so hermosa. Wanna sip like it's a mimosa. We bubbling, no trouble. And the bass go pop like a bubble. We bubbling, no trouble. And the bass go pop like a bubble. We bubbling, no trouble. And the bass go pop like a bubble. We bubbling, no trouble. And the bass go pop like a bubble. We bubbling. Come on. Pop like a. What? We bubbling. Yeah. And the bass go pop like a bubble. Bubbling, no trouble. And the bass go pop like a bubble. We bubbling, no trouble. And the bass go pop like a bubble. Bubbling, no trouble. And the bass go pop like a bubble. We bubbling, no trouble. And the bass go pop like a bubble. We bubbling. Yeah. Pop like a. Come on. We bubbling. Yeah. We bubbling, no trouble. And the bass go pop, go pop. We bubbling. Yeah. Come on. We bubbling, no trouble. And the bass go pop like a bubble. We bubbling, no trouble. And the bass go pop like a bubble. We bubbling, no trouble. And the bass go pop like a bubble. We bubbling, no trouble. And the bass go pop like a bubble.
You said I wanna build a house on the top of the mountain high. We could lay on the grass and light the candles just outside. We would listen to our stories from the day gone by. I would find the shelter there in your arms. You lift me up when I'm feeling down. Through it all, I come with you when the lights go out. Through it all, we'll grow stronger. We'll be bolder. I wanna risk it all. I wanna risk it all. We'll be counting stars when the sky falls down. I wanna risk it all. I wanna risk it all. 'Cause I found my home. Found my home. We'll wake up in the morning, feeling blessed to be alive. We'd sit by the fire, sip blue tea to warm us up. We'll travel the world, from Yosemite to Mumbai. Together we'll home miles away from my hometown. 'Cause you lift me up when I'm feeling down. Through it all, and I come with you when the lights go out. Through it all, we'll go stronger. We'll be bolder. I wanna risk it all. I wanna risk it
Hello, friends. Hello, friends. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You be close to me.
What? There's a ghost in the Spotify. Look.
What happened?
I keep turning down the music and it keeps going back up. Look. Oh, of course, now it's not doing it. It did it twice. I turned the music. Look, it did it again. Whoa. There's a ghost in the Spotify. If I bring it down and then get my mouse away from it, it's fine. Whoa, though. That was so weird. Spotify will not be ignored. It was like, my name is Camilla and I'm here.
I feel like that was your mouse doing some shit. But
My mouse. I don't know what was just happening. Ghost in the machine, okay? And thank you for streaking. Figure out how to use that algorithm on your Spotify. I don't know what just happened. That was so weird. So if my background music randomly gets louder, blame it on the ghost. Oh, this is the song I put in my Instagram post today because I'm wearing my Emily Henry shirt. I would like to learn this song. I just never do. I don't mess with music when I'm not working.
You don't have to tell us. We know.
I know. It seems so like, I don't know, paradoxical, if you will.
How so?
Just because you would think that as a musician I would make time to learn songs, but you don't. You just don't. Because then you're working without getting paid. And hello, friends. I didn't say hi. Paradoxical, is either one of those a word? I don't know. But welcome in, friends. I don't think I missed any other streaks. No, I did not. We had some offline follows, though. Welcome in. Joe, S-Mac, Armont, Bree. My nose is running. Red Sugar.
We did survive.
And Ricky.
Phil and I both just felt like people that ate way more chicken than any one human should ever eat.
And Joey and Jove and Dee. Okay, I got everybody.
I had other health problems yesterday that definitely made me question if I felt anything at all from the hot sauce.
Yeah.
Because when you're dealing with constant pain, it just kind of depends
to figure
what
out
you're able to ignore, whether you want to or not.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting here with a heating pad right now because that pain is a lot worse than anything the hot sauce did. So
yeah. And Phil said he's okay.
Yeah, Phil. I talked to Phil yesterday and he said he was fine and that we need to get Tom to do it. And Tom just has to face himself for the challenge and switch seats every turn.
Which is funny. We all have to write the worst questions possible for Tom.
I got no makeup on. I got foundation on because my face is blotchy and Erin has to do more celebrity things for Instagram with me. So I literally, my hair is dirty as shit and I straightened it because it looked like a mess. And
it does look like you have you have some eyeshadow on, don't you?
No. I mean, the setting powder brush was dirty and had contour stuff on it. So it's probably from that.
It looks like you have eyeshadow on.
No, it's also because I didn't sleep very well, and I know I have.
Yeah, it looks like you have eyeshadow on. That's really that's what
That's
I legitimately
funny.
just thought you put eyeshadow on.
No, that's just me being tired with nothing but foundation on and using a dirty blush.
So your foundation brightened your face up, and therefore,
100%.
But that's how my eyes look too.
100%.
I can get away with looking like I have eyeshadow on if I just have concealer on.
Yeah, no. I mean, the brush I used for setting powder totally had like contour, like the dark contour on it, and I didn't realize it. So like,
it's the worst.
That's definitely part of like the eyes and everything. But yeah, I'm just really this tired, I think. It's what? How do I?
Music?
Thank you.
I'm like, nothing's changed.
Stuck.
I'm stuck big. How dare.
Stuck big.
Big stuck.
Big stuck.
Big stuck.
And yeah, my hair is just nasty. So I put some dry shampoo in it and then straightened it.
Yeah. And y'all, I have some really good news. Don't tell anybody though. I'm only going to give you a little bit of news. I'm officially in talks with Emily. That's what I'm going to say.
I'm like, where is this going?
I'm officially in talks with Emily. That's what I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say.
Emily Henry.
Emily Henry.
Is who
There are
Emily
multiple
is.
Emily streamers, but Emily Henry. This Emily. Toxic Emily. Who's Toxic Emily?
I try to look good.
Yes. Yes.
I'm getting a haircut on Thursday, so I will be living the season 25 Mariska Hargitay SVU fantasy. I need her to chop, like, now that my hair is straightened.
It's
goes
past your
down to
boobs.
here.
It's past the boobs.
I need it to be like here.
Yeah.
I need all this gone.
Yeah.
And then, like, layered out. It's driving me nuts.
Could you ever go back to having as long of hair as you ever had?
If it was well maintained and blonde, yes.
Because y'all,
I hate
Your-
having dark hair.
your hair was down to your hip bones. The longest layers
Yeah.
were down to your hip bones.
There's pictures of me at work before the pandemic, and I loved my hair. I had mermaid hair because my hair is naturally super wavy, and I always had like a nice balayage done to my hair.
Flock of Emily.
Always have a hairdresser in your back pocket because I got a balayage done for free.
Yeah.
Good old $500 service for free. And no, I had beautiful mermaid hair. It was super long, and I tolerated it. Like, it was great, and it was nice and blonde, and then it lightened up even more because I was outside all the time. It was so great.
Yeah. Well, the problem is lightening it up is hundreds and hundreds of dollars. You
Yeah,
know?
I don't.
That'd be
have-
nice, but I'm only going to get blonde because I won it for free. I'm still going to tip her on
We're
her
gonna do it
services.
anyway, eventually.
I was going to eventually do it, but it probably wouldn't have happened this month. It's been,
Yeah, the only reason I ever
But-
had really nice blonde hair was because I got it done for free.
yeah. And my old hairstylist did it for she wasn't charging enough. I still
No.
couldn't afford it, but she wasn't charging enough. So I was still doing it for a long time. It was only like $100 to
Yeah.
get full blonde done, which is like not a thing.
And the guy that did my hair, JP, he had been doing hair. At this point, he's been doing hair for over 40 years, and he works at one of the bougie salons in Birmingham. And
Sun-In is very bad for your hair. Very bad.
we never bought Sun-In. You just peroxide.
Which is also still bad.
I didn't say it was good. I'm just
Both.
saying we just never bought Sun-In. They
Yeah,
probably
they do.
still make
They
it.
do make it. I see people all the time on TikTok. It's a thing because these girls didn't grow up with Sun-In, okay? Gen Z doesn't know what Sun-In is. So they're like, if you put lemon in your hair will be blonde for the summer. Which is disgusting, first of all. You have to lay out.
It's a great way to attract bees.
Right. Great way to attract bees. Great way to be sticky. You have to lay out in the sun and let your hair lighten. You're just, yes, it's the most natural thing you can do. But like, ew. It's still
also-
not good.
But it also depends on like your hair texture and its natural
True.
color. So like my mom used to put Sun-In in her hair all the time. My mom's naturally blonde. I put it
I put it in your hair.
peroxide. Well, we put peroxide in her hair. I would put it in my hair, and my
Yeah.
hair was already dishwater blonde when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And so it would just look like slightly less dirty water blonde,
It just brightened it up a little.
but it was still really dull because of just what my natural hair color was. So
Yeah.
like anytime JP did my hair, that's why I always did a balayage because I didn't want to do full
Yeah.
full all over root everything hair dye because I damaged the shit out of my hair. Y'all saw the pictures of me on Saturday with red hair. My hair was every color red that existed
Mine
in
too.
the hair dye aisle
Mine too.
for like 4 or 5 years.
My hair color was Egyptian plum.
There was one that I think it was L'Oreal Color Expert that it was the first one that you could do highlights with.
Oh, I don't remember.
And I used to do the deep maroon, almost purple hair dye with like almost orange highlights.
is
fucking
what
love that
manic
hair
is
dye.
what manic panic?
Sun-In is a brand.
Yeah,
Sun-In
Sun-In,
is a
like
brand.
yeah, it's the brand. It's basically just chemicals that you put in your hair in anytime the sun's UV rays are strong enough. So basically spring through summer, you put it in your hair, and when you're outside, it naturally lightens your hair.
I knew so many kids.
It is
that would
not hair dye.
put in their hair and then go tanning.
Yeah.
Doesn't work very.
No,
Very
I mean
well.
it's still UV
I mean, it
rays,
works, but it doesn't look very good.
Yeah.
The pool water never did anything to my hair, but it used to definitely turn my mom's hair green.
Yeah.
My mom dyes her hair obviously still now, but like she's always been natural bright blonde. She's
Yeah.
always had really blonde hair.
Yeah. My mom and I used, well, my mom didn't use it. My mom let me use Sun-In. That was the gateway drug to having dyed hair for many years. And I don't even think my mom knew that was going to be like a gateway. But she's like, well, you just spray it in your hair. Like, it's no big deal, which is fine. But what it does over time, my hair was really long. It just breaks stuff off. So you have 2 inches
Hair dye
of
or sun in?
fuzz, sun in. You have like 2 inches of fuzz because your hair breaks off slowly. And it's very bad. It's very bad. In pictures, you could see it was just my frizz was crazy. That's how I got the frizz. One of my nicknames was literally called Frizz.
When I was little, there's a Barbie doll that came with hair dye meant for the Barbie doll.
But you put it.
And I put it in my hair. And like, there's pictures where it's probably like
leopard spots.
this section of my hair, maybe a little less. Probably, well, let me see. Maybe about here.
Orange.
This much of my hair, literally gone. Burned it right off. And so there's like all my yearbook pictures. It's like hair that's like this long and then slightly longer, but you can tell that it was like different than the rest of my hair. It took probably 10 years to like grow that shit out.
Yeah.
And I still think about it now every time because it's super not
So
like I don't
funny.
have that much hair that grows here. It's why I don't like a middle part.
Yeah, that's
Other than
fair.
I just don't like middle parts, but like I can't.
I had orange half dreads. Welcome to Chicago. You know, that's fair. That's totally fair. Red Bull gives you wigs. Yeah, and same, Brie. I have a lot of red undertones. So when I start to bring my hair up, you have to really tone the red out or else it gets really brassy. But I have a lot of red undertones. I'm interested to see what will happen to my hair now. It's been 4+ years since I went blonde.
And you have a lot more gray now.
I have a lot more gray, so I'm really interested to see what happens. I'm a little scared. Like, what if I don't like it? Like, I'm a little scared, actually. Dude, I was a ginger too for a long time, Joey. I did red for a long time, and I would do it again. The problem is the maintenance.
I would never dye my hair
Reds-
red again, ever.
Reds fade really fast, and you can't really use box dyes in between seeing your hairstylist because the chemicals don't play well together. You can, but it's just gonna make it harder in the long run.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Yes, I could box dye it back, which would suck after, doing it. But I want to do it for these upcoming shows is the thing. And so
it'll be different having that length hair being blonde versus when I met you, you had
I've never had blonde hair pixie.
you had Selena Kyle, Michelle Pfeiffer hair.
Every time I've had
That
a
was bright
pixie,
blonde.
it was either natural hair color or red.
Yeah.
I've
Mine's
never or pink. Yeah, or pink. That's true. I've never had blonde pixie hair. So I don't know. Part of me is like, am I going to like it?
I told her that when she does this, we're sticking her hair straight up and we're doing an all pink stream. I'm going to give her a feather boa.
2 celebrities. Trish knows. Trish did good in that last one I posted.
I did. I don't even remember who was in it.
Yeah, you got almost all of them right. You didn't get Harrison Ford.
No, I didn't.
You didn't get... There was
Got
somebody
him right
else
the
you didn't
first
get.
time we did it.
There was somebody else you didn't get, but... Yeah, we had a failed one where there was only 3 celebrities in it. So I'm putting those 3... Because it took her so long to answer some of these that it was only 3 celebrities in 1 minute.
And I'm like, just stick
So we
them
threw 'em
somewhere
away.
else and with different pictures. There's a 50-50 chance if I get it right or not. And I got
didn't.
Harrison Ford wrong.
You got Harrison Ford right in the first one, and you got Harrison Ford wrong the second time.
I remember you picked Elton John one too, and I'm like, come on. The Kurt Russell one hurt. I couldn't pick Kurt Russell out of a lineup.
Which is funny. And then she thought Allison Brie and Brie Larson were the same person yesterday, and I have no fucking clue why.
I'm like,
And I
well,
think
then
it's
who's
only
Brie
because
Larson?
Brie is in their names.
I'm like, well, then who the fuck is Brie Larson? She's like, what was it, Avengers or something?
Yeah, Marvel.
Something Marvel that
Not
I've never
Avengers.
seen in my life.
The Marvels.
Whatever. Something
Yeah.
something Marvel that I've never seen in my life. And I'm like, I don't... What was that the chick that was in... What did I ask you?
Glow.
I asked you if it
And
was
I'm
the
like-
chick in Glow.
I'm like,
And
no.
you said, no, it's a different Brie. And I'm like, well, then is it the chicken you who played Nell in The Haunting of
Which
Hill
is
House?
another totally different person. And
And
I don't even know her name.
She's like, I don't even think Bree's in that person's name. I'm like, but that's not Brie Larson.
No.
And you're just like, no.
None of these people are Brie
And
Larson.
then I'm like, well, maybe she's the blonde girl in the San Junipero episode of...
No, literally none of them. No.
None of the above. And then
No, she's never watched Community. I watched Community, though.
I've watched...
I need an aged Brie Larson.
Is Mo Collins in Community?
No, that's Parks and Rec.
Oh, I was gonna say you guys watched something on the RV that I watched.
Hi, Witch. How are you doing today?
But yeah, I still, for the life of me,
I
can't
know.
figure out. Brie Larson was never in an episode of SVU. That's also always the way. Like,
Room.
well, she's probably just in somebody. And I've never seen Room, but my mom loves the movie,
So you've probably seen pieces
so
of
I've
it.
probably seen pieces of it.
And your mom was like, yeah, that's Brie Larson. And then that stuck with your brain for some reason. And now anytime there's a white girl with dark hair, it's Brie Larson.
No, if it's a white girl with dark hair, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Okay, if it's I almost said a light girl.
If it's a 30-something white
That's
girl
what I was
with
about to say.
dark hair,
That's what I was
it's
about to
Brie
say.
Larson.
If she's our age, it's Brie
If
Brie
it's
Larson.
a 20-something Gen
Larson.
Z-looking white girl with
It's
dark
Olivia
hair,
Rodrigo.
It's Olivia Rodrigo. I don't make the rules. Every white guy, it's a Chris.
Every white guy
That's
is a Chris.
just, or Chris adjacent.
Yes.
That's just, those are the
Yes.
rules of my brain. There's no rhyme or reason for it. And you know what? I never did. Now I need to know. Haunting of Hill House Nell.
Yeah, I was telling her about Room last night, and I was like, I think you should watch it. It's a really good movie. The acting is so good, but it's extra fucked up. But I'm like, if you like SVU, you're fine with this movie. But if you're triggered by SVU, maybe don't watch Room. But you're gonna be fine. And yes, Witch, I love your face. Oh, I didn't know Room was a book.
So the person that I thought was Brie Larson, and I'm like, well, Brie's got to be in her name. So her name is Victoria Pedretti. There's no Brie
Nothing about
in
that.
her name, even a little bit. That's who I thought Brie Larson was.
I don't know why. Catachino, thank you for your resub.
She just looks like she'd be a Brie Larson.
How are you doing, Catachino? Mario Andretti. Have you all seen The United States of Terra? I have not, but I've heard of it.
Is it about Tara Reid?
I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it, though. I haven't done any tarot yet today. How dare.
And Jove, to answer your question, when am I going to do these to Erin? So Erin actually came up with an idea that instead of celebrities, I should do like screenshots from a movie to see if she could identify the movie.
Movies that you know I've seen, at least.
Which is pretty easy. I just have to look on Letterboxd. But like...
And that's the thing about asking you about celebrities. I'm like, well, I know you've seen stuff with these people in them. I'm not actively trying to stump you. You do it yourself.
That's the beauty of it. That you don't have to try very hard.
Brie is in it. And Toni Collette. Oh, I love Toni Collette. Oh, you do get the picture game. Yeah. Our mutt gets the picture game every day.
And then...
I got one that was...
My favorite part was Erin, when Erin told me this. She's like... I'm like, but like, how would I know if you've... Not if you've seen something, but like in terms of like celebrities and stuff like that and like actors and actresses. I'm like, but how would I be able to like validate what this movie is from if I do screenshots of a movie or if this is an actual celebrity? And her answer was, well, I mean, like you could ask Jen or Phil or Johnny. And I'm like, why would I ask any of them about screenshots from films? So Armut, you're going to be my person that I have to validate
Phone a friend.
screenshots of films. You're one of them. Sporky's going to be another one.
Which is probably another.
Sean's dad, Matt, is another one that I'm like, is this actually from this film? Yes or no?
Yeah. Any of those people would be
I'm
able
like,
to answer
I
that.
would not ask anybody in the band any of these questions. Like, I think Matt plays Framed.
Does he?
I've seen Framed recently for some reason, and
You get 6 tries.
I feel like it was Matt.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if I were doing that, which would be one of my first people for sure. Like, okay, I need to double 1,000 check that this came from this movie.
Yeah.
But also it's different because I can validate a lot of those myself.
Yeah, I can.
Which, hello to chat, exactly. You're like, hi. Oh, wait, hi, everyone.
Community.
Need to add this to Jenga. Get a celebrity wrong, move a Jenga block. Hi, Calden. Yay! That's exciting, Calden. That's very exciting. Sing along. It's exciting. That's
I'm
very.
surprised there haven't been many musicians anymore that you've been asking me about. I think I just
There's some in my
offended everybody with
phone. Fresh.
David Beckham's strung out little brother.
Harry Styles. Nobody
Harry
saw Harry
Styles.
Styles. I thought you might get it, honestly, but
I mean, he looks familiar, but like I would have never gotten One Direction.
yeah.
I don't know. I got nothing.
Calden, I hope you are fresh as well, although it's quite late for you, so maybe you're not so fresh. You might be tired.
Wow.
But I hope you were fresh this morning. Yeah, the celeb videos. Everybody seems to love them. Screw my content. This is Trisha's shit
Because
now.
nobody can believe that I'm like actually that naive when it comes to who celebrities are.
But then,
But
and people
all
are like,
of you here are like, oh no, this is accurate. But also nobody realizes, like, when I tell y'all I'm a bad test taker and I'm bad under pressure, I'm horrible under pressure. I am horrible under pressure.
Joe, I know who Harry Styles is. Yeah. Feeling good. Just need another coffee and I'll be on top of it.
Like, I am not good at taking tests. And this is a test. And I have 60 seconds. Here's the other thing, and I didn't even say this out loud to you.
It is timed. Yeah, inherently.
It's timed. And I also don't know how to, like, do that functionally. Like, I don't know how to, like, do these template things and the green screen thing. Like, you're going to have to show me how to do it, and I'm never going to get it right.
It's not hard.
And then that means you're going to have to look at your phone. I don't look at the phone. Yeah, like, when I'm looking away or, like, covering my face.
I say go, and she uncovers her face.
And then I look for the first time.
If you ever wonder why I'm saying go, I try to say go, then click it, but sometimes I mess it up and I say go at the same time, and then I get myself saying go. But I've been trying to say go and then click it.
I try to, like, talk out loud my thought process. That's
Or else
usually
it's
when the
just
gay
you-
panic happening.
It's usually just, or else it would just be you being silent.
Yeah, which does happen sometimes when I'm stumped, and then I realize I'm like, my mind's blank. Say something.
Any name. Any name.
Any name. Olivia Rodrigo. Man, this is like a 70-year-old black man, and you said Olivia Rodrigo. Really?
No, you would get a 70-year-old black man right.
You're right. I would. There's no lie there.
The skill level needed for this content lifestyle. Listen,
I ain't got that skill.
we literally talk like on a stream day. We're both doing our makeup sometimes anyway. Like I am, and sometimes she is too. So normally we know, okay, I'm out of celeb videos, so we have to make 3 of them tonight. Like we
And
literally,
I knew you were out.
yeah.
I was offended by Morgan Freeman.
I gotta ask the question. I gotta let you win sometimes.
Aretha Franklin.
Aretha La Franklina.
The level of audacity.
Everybody seems to be very hurt by Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford.
You must explain, I guess.
Drew Barrymore. These people look a certain way in my head. Harrison
So is
Ford,
Drew Barrymore a child in your head then?
She looks like she did in 50 First Dates.
Okay.
So she has like long blonde mermaid hair.
Okay.
Not daytime talk show host, which is why I thought it was Kelly Clarkson. And
Matt Damon got me too.
Matt Damon, I stared at and I'm like, I know who this is. Fucking say something, brain. I was so offended.
I know. I try to pick photos that are out of total context.
Yeah, like you have to pick red carpet photos.
I always try to pick red carpet photos because then you can't connect it to a movie. Or like promo photos. I'm always looking for red carpet or promo photos.
What's funny is there was a guest spot on something that we were watching. I do know the difference.
Trish would know. I wouldn't.
Drake
I
looks
wouldn't
like
know the difference.
Drake
I know
looks
who-
like a punk.
Well, I know what Drake looks like, so that's cheating. I have no idea what Kendrick Lamar looks like, but that's the only reason I would know them apart. It's because I know what Drake looks like.
That's fair.
Full Indiana costume. Right. Like, I'm not going to do that, Calden. I'm not going to give her that. Holy shit. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. Magic Mando Fox is here. Hello?
Why can't I type?
Holy cow.
There we go.
127 people you've dumped today. Good morning, evening, afternoon, time zonies. Time zonies? Time zones to you all.
Welcome,
I'm gonna
friends.
snooze this ad or else it's gonna start in a minute. Hello, Mando Fox. How was your stream? Welcome in, friends. I was just about to pull some tarot cards. But Mando Fox, if you, and you do not need to feel obligated. If you would like me to choose some tarot cards for you specifically, I would happily do that, and play a song for you. Welcome, friends. Hello, welcome in, JD Fox. It was great. Yay. Fantastic. So yeah, if you would like me to pull some tarot cards for you, I would love to do that. And or a song. If you got to read and run though, that's understandable. But just so y'all know who I am, my name is Erin. The EBX in my name actually stands for my band, which you can see on the wall right there, but Ghostface and Spyro are kind of in the way. But that's my band. I've never had somebody do that, so maybe it's worth a go. Do you have... I can chill for a bit and we'll for sure get a song in there. Awesome. Oh, Blumenfels, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. So, Mando Fox, do you have any question or inquiry before I pull these? Because I've just been shuffling them for like 10 minutes already. So they're well shuffled. And then also machine. the other person on my screen right here. Yes, she's in the room. She's right here. She's right here. It's my partner in crime, partner in life, partner by proxy. Trasha. I don't know how this works either. Honestly, Mando Fox, it works however we want it to work. Tarot and divination in general are very much about spirituality and practicing however you want to practice. In a way, I kind of liked, I've never actually used this analogy before, but it's kind of like streaming in a way. Like, there are certain right ways. There are right ways to do certain things, right? There is a basis. There is the technology part. There are right ways to do it. But then on top of that, all of the creativity is different for everybody. So, like,
makes sense.
There are certain base level things that are correct, but asking questions and just doing intuitive divination is the creative part. So it's whatever you want it to be, but there's not really a whole lot of rules you have to follow. Yeah, I'd say so. And you can shuffle however you want to. You don't even have to ask a question. Sometimes I'm like, okay, what does Mando Fox need to hear today? What is something that Mando Fox needs to hear today? And luckily I know what you look like, so I can kind of picture you in my head with your little octopus on your head. This lady made it to plus. Yes, thank you, Blumenfaust. I'm still celebrating that we made it to level 1 of the plus program, honestly. So let me pull a couple cards. I'm going to pull 2 cards for you, Mando Fox. Whoa! I almost dropped 10 cards, which that's no good. Yikes. So I'm going to pull 2 cards. I'm going to pull a card that's telling me how you're feeling today. And then I'm going to pull a second card that is advice for you. That is what I'm going to do. So let me shuffle these with that intent real quick, because I've been shuffling with no intent even a little bit. So where you are feeling today, where are you today? And then a piece of advice for you today. Yeah, I drop cards all the time. And then we use them we do group readings at the beginning of every stream. Most, I would say 98% of streams, we do a reading at the beginning. Hello. And also, if you're sticking around with this raid, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you preemptively for any lurkers. Yes, hello for all. All right. Also, this is my Hocus Pocus deck. Mando Fox, I hope that you like the movie Hocus Pocus. And if you've never seen it, don't tell me till after I do this deck reading. This is my Hocus Pocus deck, and I love it to death. Hocus Pocus is a part of my well-being. I named my band Elsie Binks, for fuck's sake. Like, love it. Good. Very good. Right. Oh! Okay, well, that's the first card.
Shows you.
That's the first card.
There's 2 here.
There's 2 there? Oh. I thought there was only 1.
The card said you shuffled enough.
Okay. I'm not sure which is which, though. Okay. So. Okay. All right. I like this. So I dropped. My girlfriend made me watch Hocus Pocus for the first time. Good, Calden. Good. Fantastic. Fantastic, Calden. What did you think of it? Don't tell me you didn't like it. Lie to me if you have to, okay? You can lie to me about this one thing.
You're the worst.
So two of these fell out. They were both reversed, which isn't a bad thing. That sounds scary, but it's not a bad thing. So the first one was the Ace of Candles, which is the one. So it kind of works like a regular deck too. For anybody who doesn't know anything about, I actually need to watch it again. Yeah, we only accept lies that protect hearts. Exactly. So Ace of Candles. This deck, it renames the suits because it's fancy and it's stylized. But candles is the same as wands, which is the fire element, and it's all about your passions. And this is the one of wands, basically, the Ace of Candles in this deck. It was reversed. And so usually this means, hey, start a new passion project, start something that makes your heart happy, that brings you fire, and start it. Do a new thing. But I pulled it reversed. So that kind of feels like maybe it's telling you to slow down. Maybe finish something before you start something new. So I feel like that was the card, like, this is where you're at right now. So I feel like it could be, oh, wrong. Nice try though. It could be a sign of burnout, literally. It could be a sign of burnout because this is reversed. So it's kind of the opposite. Like, I like only music streams. Oh, very good. Mando Fox. I know. Ish. I feel like every content creator and music streamer and streamer period is burnt out permanently. Like, I feel like this is not just you, Mando Fox. I really don't. So that was the where are you right now. The advice for the day was the 5 of Cups reversed. So that's pointing to the 5 of Cups normally would be like, and it's 5 of Potions in this deck. Potions is the cups. Cups is all about water. It's all about your emotions and all about your feelings. 5s are usually about change and mixing it up. But again, this was reversed. So I feel like this feels more introverted to me today. And so it doesn't feel like things are changing. It feels like things might be settling down. So that would be my best advice for you today is chill chill out. I don't know what time zone you're in, Mando Fox, so it could be my time, it could be 10 hours from now, but chill. The first one is definitely chill. Don't start anything new, maybe for a second. And the second one is, oh, it's 8 p.m. Okay. Oh, are you both in South Africa?
Aren't y'all siblings? Am I making that up?
How could, no, I feel like I would know that.
I feel like the two of you are
Hold
siblings.
on. How dare? What?
I may
Stop.
not listen. I may
How
not
did I
know
not know
who.
that?
I may not know who so many celebrities are, but I knew. That
How did I
y'all
not know
were
that?
Siblings. Y'all, including you, better give me credit for knowing that. There's no reason why I know it. Anyway, here's the card again.
I am offended. Okay, so you're gonna shower and go to sleep. But here's the thing: is I feel like this reversal of 5 of Cups. I think that maybe, and even in context a little bit, maybe take that extra time in your shower tonight, or maybe even take a bath. Take that extra time to do what you need to do to feel good about yourself, because it feels like your emotions need to settle, if that makes sense. So taking a bath, taking an extra long shower, you know that everything shower. We know that everything shower. Get some good exfoliation going on. I feel like that could be a part of it, and really sit with that and kind of maybe do some journaling. Do whatever you need to do, whatever you would do to kind of settle with your emotions tonight. I feel like that's the advice from a 5 reversal. Settle down emotionally and don't start anything new. Bond with your shower attachment. Where did my phone go? Oh, it's charging. Pretty accurate. I think, I'll take a good think about the 5 different passions I'm busy with right now. That's all of us. All of us in streaming or self-employment or content creation or all of the above in my case. We always have about 1 trillion things in the air, but it's good to be able to sit back and like concentrate on this one thing for a week, exfoliate, get that body scrub out. Exfoliating is good. So let me think. I'm going to send these cards to you, Mando Fox. I know I'm following you on Instagram, so I will send these cards to you on Instagram. That way you can look at them if you'd like to. Let me go find you.
I'm still stuck on the fact that I knew that and you didn't.
I am super offended that you knew that and I didn't.
I am super proud of myself.
You should be.
There's no reason that I remember the things I remember, know the things I do, and do not know the things that I don't. There's no rhyme or reason for any of it.
I'm stumped. I'm gooped, gagged. What is it? Gooped, gobbed, and gagged. What is it? It's like 3 of them. I don't remember what it is, though.
See, I don't know. ADHD is one of those things where that for some people, yes, that would be the answer. For me, I think part of it is a genuinely not caring about what celebrities are who. I don't care.
It's just fun. Yeah, it's just funny.
Like, I have no attachment to that. Like, if we really want to, like, think about why that is, it's because I don't care. It's why I don't know anything about classic rock. At the end of the day, do I care?
Do you care? No.
It's why I can tell you the things about SVU and stuff. It's my favorite show. Like, it's why I know how to cook things. I actually care about cooking. It's why I can explain art stuff. It's a passion of mine. It's, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like ADHD ends up being an answer for way too many things that aren't actually the answer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not to say that my brain isn't fucked up in some way, because it totally is. But as far as that, no, it's because I care and don't care about things.
That's fair. I need to do a it's totally a catch-all. Absolutely, Jeremy. It's become a catch-all.
It's been a catch-all for almost 20 years.
But now it's like mainstream catch-all.
Well, thank you, TikTok.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like mainstream. Who's Mott the Hoopy?
I don't know.
Hoople? God, I can never see the difference between I's and L's. Hoople. I can't read between L's and I's. It's very difficult for me. They're just far enough away. Also, there are ads starting any moment here. FYI, if you're not a sub, 90 seconds of incoming subs any moment here. So just FYI, they can be very loud sometimes. And then we will start with the music. Celebrities are just humans. Right. No need to waste time specifically on them. Spend time, exactly, Amanda Fox. Spend time on those who have more of a close impact. Exactly. Mm-hmm. And the thing is, for me, it's different because I went to school specifically for film and announcing and audio engineering. And yeah, it's weird, but they hadn't separated the major out into different things yet. So I have like a weird, they called it electronic media at the time. I don't know what it's called now. It was called telecommunications for a while. They changed the title of this thing like 3 times.
Name that director for Erin. 100%.
Yeah, that would be hard though, because I think
Good.
It would be hard. It would be hard for me to name the directors of a lot of things, especially because like unless it's an auteur, I don't fucking know I don't know the director of Hocus Pocus. I know auteurs. I don't know the director of Death Becomes Her. Some of my favorite movies, couldn't fucking tell you the director of them. So I'd get them all wrong. You would be like, how do you not know that? But the thing is I studied auteur theory.
Yes, and also there's a whole theme about the movies in which you watch. If you like a movie by a director, I'll
probably watch all of
them.
them.
End up watching other movies by that director, and if you don't like them, you will stop. Mm-hmm. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Like
it's like Dario Argento. Mm-hmm. I've watched 2 of those films, and I'm like, I don't know if this is for me. Mm-hmm. There are some I still want to watch, but I simply don't know if Dario Argento is for me, and that's okay. I thought David Cronenberg wasn't for me. And then I ended up really liking some of David Cronenberg's movies so far.
And then you realize that Baby Cronenberg is the one
that's the one that needs to be worried about. Yeah.
That's the one you need to worry about.
Yes. All good. Yes. All good. Is it Cookers? I don't know how to say your name. Cookers? I'm not sure. Please let me know. But thank you for hanging out for a bit here. Oh, the ads are over. I didn't pick a warm-up tune. I'm going to do an original tune. Oh my goodness. How dare. How very. Hello, Alpha Complex. How is your stream? I want to tell you. Hold on. I have to burp. First of all, I have to burp. Second of all, I have to tell you that I really like your music. I don't know that I've told you that since you rated in. I know that wasn't a great burp. I just had to get it out. Oh, your nickname translates to sugar. Well, I will call you Sugar then. Sugar from Latvia. I got it. Burp away. Yeah, I really like your music. I actually think so. Like, you know, as a female fronted band, we constantly get put on bills that are like, well, these are all female fronted people, but the music is nothing alike. It'll be like death metal to like opera, not opera, but you know, like operatic metal. Evanescence. We are so not that. We're rock and roll. We're like poppy rock and roll. And like, I actually think you guys are a good fit with us. I sent it to Jen, who's also in the band, and she's like, wow, they're actually like good and they are a good fit. Like that never happens ever. Where we're like, wow, they're actually good. We have very low standards in terms of people people finding us. And then we're like, wow, they're actually really good. Because, you know, there's more shit bands in this world than there are good bands, unfortunately. It's oversaturated because now everybody's a producer. Everybody can put music out at any given time. So, like, it was really surprising when we put your music on and we're like, oh, wow, we could play with them and it would be a great bill. The individual members of EBX are actually death metal to opera. That's fair. That's fair. Exactly, Arma. An eclectic bill is okay, but I think sometimes it's whiplash for the audience members. It just depends on the day. But yeah, Alpha, thank you so much. Was it Mike? What was your name? I don't remember. Was it Mike? It's gonna be something so not Mike. It's gonna be like, I don't even know what. It's Mike? Wow. I can't believe I got it right. Well, welcome back. And thank you for your raid. And y'all, I do highly recommend going to listen to the Alpha Complex's music. I really enjoy it. I've added some of your music to this playlist right here that we listen to. Everything that I felt was upbeat enough because I don't really do downbeat stuff. I'm way far more of an upbeat streamer. Wow. It's my looper. So yeah, if y'all want to hear any of that music, there's some of the Alpha Complex in this playlist. You can also search the Alpha Complex and they'll come up pretty easily. But I highly recommend checking them out. I genuinely like their music. And yeah, Mike, if there's a song I can play for you, please let me know. I still need to do a warm-up tune. I was going to do an original tune here, and I'm thinking I'm going to do a live because we haven't done a live in a while. I only have 3 original tunes that can pass as warm-up tunes, and this is one of them. We don't really write. I don't write myself warm-up tunes. If it's not hardcore. What's the quote from that song? You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore. That's our music. So we're gonna do a live. I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know. But this song is actually it's actually from my perspective written about the audience. And I feel like I don't say that enough, but that's what this song is about. It's actually like about the audience. I was quoting the song in School of Rock. I have no idea what the song is other than that it's in School of Rock. Don't at me. Okay. This is called Alive. Yes. Yesterday you made me smile again when I saw you in my dreams. Yesterday you said it should have been this reality that makes me scream, and I don't ever wanna hide behind a broken promise or a try. You're my diamond in the sky, all the noises. Thank you for all the vibes in chat. Yes. You know what, Alpha, we have done that so many times in our music. It's kind of something we do regularly, and we have to like stop ourselves from doing it at the end of every song. It's so ridiculous. Joe, I think I might actually do Seymour next because my voice is not ready for any of the 3 songs that are in the queue. My voice is like, it's not time for them yet. It is simply not time for those yet. So we're going to do Seymour. We're going to do Seymour as well because it's a little easier than the other ones that are in there. Thank you. Seda, I think I was lurking on you the other night. I said something. I don't remember what night it was. Maybe it was Friday. I don't remember. But I heard before I got up from my computer to go downstairs and eat, I heard my own voice do that in your stream. And I was like, nothing like lurking, hearing your own voice. And then we're literally eating and I hear this again from the computer across the room, Trisha's laptop. And I'm like, God, that's so weird.
It was following you through the house.
It was following me.
You throughout the house.
It was following me.
And you didn't even know that I had my laptop open because I had it down low.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden I hear,
but that cut through.
While we're eating dinner, I'm like, this is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine.
Great.
Hello, JD. Hello. Oh, double? Why it happened twice? Is everything going to be doubled today with Lumia? That's a trip. Oh, according to this, it's not even connected with Twitch. That's weird. That's weird.
I feel like Lumia is not always accurate in the back end of stuff.
Yeah. House of the Dead. Oh, but it was hell on my wrist. Yeah. I bet. Anything like that. Yeah, you gotta. Who says Def Jam? Somebody says Def Jam instead of dead. Is it Armat? Yeah. Def Jam is one of my favorite things to come of the word dead being banned here. And here's why and I'll say this out loud. Here's why the word dead is banned here. Because anytime somebody dies, it's like hospital, dead, died, maybe suicide. There's a couple times over the last 4 years that I've been streaming, more than a couple times, where people come in and they like to tell you that celebrities have died. Now, some celebrities I don't care about, couldn't give a shit about, don't even know who you are. Sorry. Here we are, don't care who you are, and great. But then there's other people. Oh yeah, I got you. I can do that, Alpha. And then some people I care deeply about, and I don't want to be told on screen that somebody has died. So we just banned it.
Well, it's because that's how you found out about Sinead O'Connor. I remember it explicitly.
Yeah, Sinead O'Connor, passed away last year, and it was like, I really would like to not find that out on camera. I would like to be able to process that in my own time. Bree, it still works. You can still request. I think somebody did before I'm alive, and it actually worked. As long as Elsie Binks is in it too, you can request it. So yeah, would you mind adding TGIF?
Yeah, I'm getting there. I didn't have the song list open.
Oh no, it's okay. I just don't want to forget.
I've got too many tabs and desktops of work stuff open, and only half of the stream stuff. Apparently.
How many desktops do you have open? Before I'm Def Jam works too? Do you have like 7 desktops?
I have 8, I think, that are just active, but there's usually only stuff in 5 of them.
Yeah. Sinead O'Connor is such a special part of my life. My aunt would sing it to me. Oh, I'm actually working on a song about Sinead O'Connor. I'm collabing with him on a song about Sinead O'Connor that's going to be really angsty and really angry with the world about how she was treated. So you'll be the first one to know. I'll be like, here, I hope this doesn't make you cry. But no, it's not going to be a sad song. It's going to be about how the world threw her away. She didn't deserve to be thrown away. And me and Hammy have been working on that. She deserved better. She tried to speak out, and she was just dehumanized for it. When now it's very well known that there's so much abuse in the Catholic Church at very, very high levels. There's abuse in a lot of churches. I'm not just saying Catholic, but she was speaking out on Catholic simply because she was abused by the Catholic Church. Exactly, pork roll. And like, she was just thrown away for it. And now you can come out and say this stuff because it's actually pretty mainstream knowledge. Like, this is, people just know that this happens. There's abuse in church. There's abuse in religion, in some religions, I should say. I'm not blanketing anything. But she was just thrown away for it. The people weren't ready, you know, and she deserved better. She deserved better. Anyway, I won't go too dark here, but this is a song I wrote called Seymour. We're going to do Seymour.
TGIF up.
Yeah, I'm going to do Seymour and then TGIF.
Oh. Sorry.
I already had Seymour up. So we're going to do Seymour and then we're going to do TGIF. Such a fun song. Such a fun little loop. Exactly, pork roll. Exactly. Diligence and perfect grades and calling home to way behave. I keep seeing my life fly right by. Waiting in the coffee line just to get my fix on time. Crying in my head, I don't know why. I'm loving you with every breath I have in me. Please say out loud, it's not enough. I can be brave. My spitting image in every daughter. Addict, emotional slaughter. Can't seem to find my method behind the mad. Exactly, pitch. Temporary role model trying. Inside, outside, drowning and flying. Someone feed me my last word. 'Cause I need your strength to stop this hurt. Living by the moral flashing in the movie theater, and I write and I write and I write to figure why. Touching, keeping and repeating, time is fleeting and revealing. Don't know how to muster a reply. I'm loving you with secrets kept deep inside me. Just say out loud, you give enough. Send my heart break, my spitting image in every daughter. Addict, emotional slaughter. Can't seem to find my method behind the mad. Temporary role model trying. Inside, outside, drowning and flying. Someone feed me my last word. 'Cause I need your strength to stop this hurt. To stop this hurt. My spitting image in every daughter. Addict, emotional slaughter. Can't seem to find my method behind the mad. My spitting image in every daughter. Addict, emotional slaughter. Can't seem to find my method behind the mad. I love the cat. Temporary role model trying. Inside, outside, drowning and flying. Someone feed me my last word. 'Cause I need your strength to stop this hurt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that request, Joe. That's like not a warm-up song, but it's not a warm-up song. Thank you. Thank you. Let me find the chart for last Friday night. Oh, you know what? I don't have one, but I know why. I know why I don't have one. We're going to do some loop-de-loops on this. We got some loops. Whoops, I missed the tempo button. Huh, my follows are 7,711. Almost the right tempo. Whoops. I decided that this should be a D7. It's not a D7. My brain just goes to domino now. I can't unhear it. to connect the dots. Don't know what to tell my boss. Think the city toned my car. Chandelier is on the floor. Ripped up my pair. Warrants out for my arrest. Think I need a ginger ale. That was such an epic fail. Pictures of last night ended up online. I'm screwed. Oh well. It's a blacked out blur, but I'm pretty sure it rolled. Damn. Last Friday night, yeah, we danced on tabletops and we took too many shots. Think we kissed, but I forgot. Last Friday night, yeah, we maxed our credit cards and got kicked out of the bar. So we hit the boulevard. Last Friday night, we went streaking in the park, skinny dipping in the dark, then had a menage a trois. Last Friday night, yeah, I think we broke the law. Always say we're gonna stop up. Whoa, this Friday night, do it all again. This Friday night, do it all again. This Friday night, Last Friday night, then we danced on tabletops. Yeah, we took too many shots. Think we kissed, but I forgot. Last Friday night, yeah, we maxed our credit cards. Yeah, got kicked out of the bar, so we hit the boulevard. Last Friday night, we went streaking in the park, skinny dipping in the dark, then had a menage a trois. Last Friday night, yeah, I think we broke the law. Always say we're gonna stop up. Whoa, this Friday night, do it all again. 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 I don't know how to end that song. Does it? How does it end? Does it fade out?
I think so.
I honestly don't know how that song
Or
ends.
the crazy sax comes back in.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the sax
So,
solo.
I realized like 3/4 of the way through that song, as I've been singing,
You did not have the lyrics open.
I was working on editing my day job's website.
I was wondering. So
I was creating a PDF form to
So I
upload onto
saw
our
that.
website.
I saw that and I'm like, you gonna sing, bro?
and I did.
And
I
she
didn't even
just did
think
it.
about it. I didn't even think about it. I
Just
kept
pictures
doing.
of last night ended up. Oh, Alpha, yes, you did. I guess we gotta do it all again.
Yeah, that I did, like halfway through that, I was like, oh,
Yeah, Alpha,
fuck.
I thought you were here. I know you said lurk, but I thought that you were still listening. My bad. I mean, we can do it all again. I messed up the words a little bit.
I disassociated for 3/4 of it, so
Yeah,
but I still
was
did my
like-
job.
You still did. I was
still did my
like,
job.
I was like, wow. You just randomly started singing because I
And
could
never
see
stopped working.
I could see that you were working, and I was like, I don't know that she's gonna sing.
And I just like did
Oh, did you check to see, Jeremy? Did you check to see if there's a chart?
it.
I see you, Jeremy. Live, learn, or whenever. Oh yes, Chris Cornell, Sun Shower. I still have not listened to it. Is there a chart for it? Oh, it doesn't have to be today. Okay, there is. That is good to know. We could do it today. I got no problem doing it
What's
today.
it called?
Sun Shower, Chris Cornell.
One word or two.
I think one word. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you said something because I would have never known otherwise. If it doesn't come through PayPal, like Streamlabs and PayPal, I would never know. So yeah, why not? Is there more than one chart or just one?
There's a couple.
Okay, so at least if one is not great.
But there's only 3 others that are actual chords.
Yeah.
The other ones are all tabs or Guitar Pro, which are just
That's
MIDI
yeah,
tabs.
Yeah. My computers are. I had to get everything set up to go DoorDash in the car. That's fair. That's fair. Well, would you like another song?
Lizzo, we can do it again.
We can do it all again. Although there are ads in progress, so I have to.
Or you
hold
can do
on
their
on that.
mashup.
Yeah, I'm actually in the mashup right now because I don't have another chart saved for TGIF.
Fuck it, do the mashup.
We can do the mashup this time.
Let's do the mashup.
We'll do the mashup after the ads. That way it's not just the same thing over and over again. Before I delete the menu? No, the loop. How does menu and loop sound anything like...
I don't know.
I don't know how menu and loop sounds anything alike, but here we are. So yes, the ads will be over in about 30 seconds. So we'll do that.
Oh man.
Let's see. And after that we have We Can't Stop and Price Tag. Streets in Paradise, which I just learned for Bloom and Faust, I think last stream. Well, not last stream, not Saturday, but Friday, I think. Maybe the day before that. Maybe I don't remember. Heaven is a Place on Earth. That's another good one. Such a good song. Such a good little song. So yeah, we got some good stuff in the queue, but that's actually all that's in the queue if anybody wants to. Yeah. Oh yeah, Mike, that's true. But I like to wait until everybody is back just in case people are stuck behind ads. That way people don't lose out on music time just because they don't have a sub, you know. I have to burp again.
No, you don't.
That was weird.
I stand by my no, you don't.
My burps are weird. Keep in mind that this song I would love to do at karaoke, but it's not usually available. Yeah, I have to do that illegal YouTube karaoke. I'm also gonna request a live later. Yeah, not enough streamers in general, because like you could pause a game during ads. You could do that. But like music, I don't want to, have people missing out on the music part if that's what they're here for, and sometimes that's not what they're here for, but but if that's what they're here for, I don't want people missing out on the music part.
I can't help that I'm entertaining.
Hi, Reasonable Guys. How are you doing? Okay, anyway, we're going to do this song again. Do it all again. So I have to find a spot. So I didn't allot things the same way because I didn't need as many slots for this one. I come to Twitch for the ads. Domino and Last Friday Night. I like how musical that makes it seem when it's really not that musical. I'm feeling sexy and free, like glitters raining on me. You're like a shot of pure gold. I think I'm about to explode. I can taste the tension like a cloud of smoke in the air. Now I'm breathing words were way better this time. Just lost my spot.
One would think I would have pulled up the lyrics. And
I was hoping you could save me because I got lost.
I was.
And then you also were like,
You looked over and you saw I was in Gmail, first of all. You saw I was writing it. I was trying to send an invoice that time, which was the best part.
Thank you for the biddies. And also, thank you for the tip. Thank you so much for the tip, Ricky. Thank you so much. Ricky, if there's a song I can play for you, please let me know. Please, please, please let me know.
I knew the final line was then hit a menage a trois, and then it ends. I knew that.
I'm like, eventually we're going to get back to the end. Do it all again. I'm like, it's fine.
Yep.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
That's a run for my money, man. Doing that high harmony and then do it all again.
Do it all.
It's very high to very low.
Yes. Yes, Mike. I do that all the time. The problem is in our band is that everybody sings harmonies.
Right, 100%, Joe. That invoice, I did double check it when you started going back to Domino. I'm like, let me make
Friday
sure
night.
the monetary amount was correct. But for all I knew, that the message in it could say 2024 Environmental Achievement Awards Menage a Trois last Friday night, TGIF, something like. For all I know.
See, I don't have ADHD, honestly. Like, I've always been
due last Friday night.
I've always been really bad at memorizing the order of lyrics. Like I'll know the lyrics even to like old songs. I'll be like, wait, is that verse 1 or verse 2? Like even not my own songs. I've never been particularly good at learning lyrics in any way.
I just make up my own words.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have an excuse. Although people in my past have liked to bully me about the fact that my brain just doesn't work, which is great. That's always fun. But also I've been in chronic pain since I was like 12. So I feel like it's mostly just brain fog.
Pain drain.
I feel like chronic pain can also look a lot like ADHD in a lot of ways.
You are
because
not wrong.
of the way our brains work. Because we have to allot spoons. Like you could say executive dysfunction or fucking brain fog. Like,
yeah, but TikTok, according to TikTok,
like
the answer,
my pants are messed up. I'm having a moment where these are way too high in the front. So hold on, let me just adjust my pants.
Adjust.
Now they're right again.
Sister, according to TikTok,
why was it caps lock? I do.
The answer is always executive dysfunction, sister.
Yeah. So like, is it pain drain? I don't.
That's why I hate TikTok.
I don't but I mean, it's just as bad on Instagram. It just started on TikTok.
Yes, I just don't see it anywhere near as much as I do on TikTok and Instagram.
It's our party. We can do what we want.
There's less Gen Zers on Instagram, I feel.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Ooh, Broken Hearted. Got to get Broken Hearted in there. We haven't done that one in a while. I need to change my screens real quick.
Also, I discovered on Saturday that the key to doing Cartman without totally wrecking my voice the next day is apparently just to eat hot sauce before I do it. It just dawned on me. I had a voice yesterday.
Yeah, but you said it was a little bit wonky though.
On Saturday night it was.
Yeah, that's fair.
But last time I decided to do vocal fry voices. That was like 2 days of I can't talk.
Yeah.
But I just realized we discovered something here.
That is funny.
It just occurred to me.
I missed the button. What do I want? That's nice. I like that. It's our party. We can do what we want. Chug hot sauce and do Carbon voice. I like this one. I'll use that one. But first, loops. Welcome back, Dallas. I gotta find my It's our party, we can do what we want. It's our party, we can do what we want. It's our party, we can do what we want. It's our party, we can kiss who we want. We can do who we want. I don't know the words to that. Where is it? We can do what we want. It's our party, we can say what we want. It's our party, we can love who we want. We can kiss who we want. We can say who we want. It's our party, we can do what we want. It's our party, we can say what we want. It's our party, we can love who we want. We can kiss who we want. We can see who we want. It's our party, we can do what we want. You can hear that octave a little bit. It's our party, we can say what we want. I wish it would take out my voice and just do the octaves, but it's like not capable of that. Stop for a second and smile. Why is everybody so serious? Acting so damn mysterious. Got your shades on your eyes and your heels so high that you can't even have a good time. Everybody look to the left. Everybody look to the right. Can you feel that? Yeah, we're playing with love tonight. It's not about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. We just want to make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. It ain't about the ba-bling, ain't about the cha-ching, cha-ching. Wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. We need to take it back in time. The music made us all unite, and it wasn't low blows and video hoes. Am I the only one getting tired? Why is everybody so obsessed? Money can't buy us happiness. Can we all slow down and enjoy it right now? Guarantee we'll be feeling alright. Everybody look to the left. Everybody look to the right. Can you feel that? Yeah, we're playing with love tonight. It's not about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. We just wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. It ain't about the cha-ching, cha-ching. Ain't about the ba-bling, ba-bling. Wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. Ken, thank you so much for the resub. Hi, Ken. Red cups and sweaty bodies everywhere. Hands in the air like we don't care. Cause we have so much fun now. Got somebody here, might get some now. If you're not ready to go home, can I get a hell no? Cause we're gonna go all night till we see the sunrise. Alright, la-dee-da-dee. We like to party, dancing with money, doing whatever we want. This is our house, this is our rules, and we can't stop, and we won't stop. Can't you see it's me who wants the night? Can't you see it's me who about that life? And we can't stop. red blood. And only God can judge us. Remember the haters, cause somebody loves you. Everyone in line in the bathroom, trying to get a line in the bathroom. We all so turned up here, getting turned up here. You're right. Da-dee-da-dee. We like to party, dancing with Molly, doing whatever we want. This is our house, this is our rules, and we can't stop, and we won't stop. Can't you see it's me who holds the line? Can't you see it's me who bow that light? We can't stop, and we won't stop. We run things don't run. We don't take nothing from nobody. It's not about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. We just wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. It ain't about the cha-ching, cha-ching. Ain't about the ba-bling, ba-bling. Wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. Not about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. We just wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. It ain't about the cha-ching, cha-ching. Ain't about the ba-bling, ba-bling. Wanna make the world dance. Forget about the price tag. Ooh, yeah. The most Disney song ever. I mean, price tag is pretty Disney. But we can't stop. It's not Disney. No, ma'am. Not.
Anti-Disney.
It is anti-Disney, in fact. And thank you, Catachino, for that request. I don't remember how Again goes. Is that that really pretty ballad one?
Yes.
Okay, then I know what song it is. Sometimes the titles just don't stick for me. I don't know why. Also, would you mind adding that live learn in for Jeremy?
Yeah.
It was Sun Shower, one word.
Glad you remembered.
I remember during that song. It's amazing I remembered it all after I finished the song.
What's it called?
Sun Shower, one word. And it's Chris Cornell.
Spell his name. Don't you dare spell Chris. Spell Cornell.
I think it's Cornell.
Okay.
Or, I mean, C-O-R-N. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant. E-L-L. I think it's two L's, right?
Exactly as
I'm pretty
you
sure
would
it's.
think.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure it's that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's that. I hope I like it. I don't know that I've ever heard the song before, but I mean, I like anything. Most of the time, if I hear Chris Cornell, Soundgarden, anything like that, I will probably know, or I probably like it. Probably not know it, but probably like it. The art of Disney is to put a price tag on everything. Oh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's just a very Disney song. Like, it's not about the money, money, money. Like, I don't know. It's just very, like, pop. It's so pop. It's just so poppy and, like, so, like, positive. Also, I know it, like, I used to do this song at my own gigs, my own acoustic gigs. And then they put it in Pitch Perfect. And I think that it kind of gained a new audience. Price tag? I feel like it's a pop. It's a pop.
Pretty sure Jeremy's talking about his song.
Oh, it's more ballad than rock. Got it. Well, that'll be easier for me. Ballads are actually easier.
Will you quit messing with me? Why you? What did I? What?
Seda!
What did I do?
What did
I do?
What did I do?
Thank you for picking
What
up
did-
what I can't do.
What did I do?
I must.
Seda is ultimate troll today.
I must. I'm such an easy mark, man.
Why? The troll is hard with this
Power
one
of
today.
Madonna can't even save me today. In honor of her tour ending, I had to wear my Madonna shirt today.
And also, like, the accuracy of that, what you just
Messing
typed.
with me.
The accuracy of what you just typed, Seda.
All you have to do is copy it.
But it's not in the chat.
You just have to copy like the text that pops up over
Which
there.
means this woman had the song list open, just to copy that.
You look surprised that people go to lengths to mess with people when you know the story of my mom and the fake condom recall letter. Like,
I'm blown away by your dedication to this. I'm blown away.
Question my whole existence.
Oh, somewhere you're still Jen.
I don't know where.
I don't know where either.
It did say Jen on the song list. I don't know why I'm logged in as Jen on the song list.
Oh, that's where you're Jen. Oh, you're not trolling. Oh, you're Jen in the song list. You are. You're Jen in the song list.
Why am I Jen in the song list?
I don't know. I really thought you were trolling.
I did too, because Jen was never.
I didn't understand. I didn't understand that it was in the song
logged into
list.
Chrome via Twitch. It logged in
maybe
here
it automatically
too.
did. Are you Jen in Streamlabs too?
She shouldn't have the same access that I do. I have the money access. She doesn't.
No, I know, but
and I have the money access right now.
Gotcha.
So
okay. So it must be you.
I wonder. Oh,
That's
no.
really
now
funny.
It auto-logged me in as me.
Yeah.
That is really weird.
That is so fun. Seda, we've both thought. Anyway, there are ads starting any moment now.
The answer is yes, damn it. Damn it. Because if I were you and I was my friend, I would mess with me too to that degree. So yes.
Hides in corner.
There are certain people, and I feel like all of you know who you are. There are certain people that can totally fuck with me like that, and I believe it.
I'm sure Trisha's a good Jen. Seda's trolling trash without even trying.
It's like I had Jove convinced that he was leaving teabags at all these shows, and he wasn't even at the machine shop show that it was happening at too. But I had him convinced.
Oh, it's funny. That's funny.
This is the same way. I'm sorry.
It's funny.
I really don't know
funny.
how I got logged in, unless like
but that was like 2 weeks ago now.
I know, but the only
So
thing I
it
can think
automatically-
of is the last time I had to every so often you have to re-authenticate via Twitch, like streamer song list and Streamlabs and shit to log in.
Mm-hmm. I had to today.
The only thing I can think of is that when I had to do that last time, because Jen logged into Twitch as
It
her
defaulted to
on
her.
Chrome, it defaulted to her. But I don't really know. I really don't know how, because she wasn't even. I cleared the browser history though. Which is the weird part.
What else would you log into Twitch as you in? Just Streamlabs and Song List?
Throne and song list, yeah.
I think Jen has a Throne, but I'm not sure.
And I know I'm logged in as me on Throne right now because I did it.
She never logged into Song List though.
Yeah, she never, because why would she?
She just had to log into Twitch to change
so
titles
she could change her
and stuff.
title and stuff. And I wasn't paying attention that she wasn't in the incognito window.
Well, I closed it. I did what I had to do,
but I
and
knew
then
how
closed
to
it.
get there for her.
Yeah.
It just didn't.
It's really
That is really funny. I've literally been Jen in song list for 2 weeks.
yeah.
That is so weird. I don't remember the last time I had to re-log into Streamlab Streamer song list. I'm sorry.
I had to re-log in today.
I feel like the last time I did was when all of the song history got cleared out.
Yeah.
I feel like I did then, but I don't know if that was before or after. I really don't know why I was logged in as Jen on song list. It is so weird.
I don't know, dude. It's funny. Yeah, nobody would have known. How would they know? They're not gonna know. How would they know?
How would they know I'm really Jen? I guess how would they know if I'm really Trasha?
Yeah.
Would made more sense.
Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. Where's Streets? Where the hell is Streets in Paradise? I want to say Streets of Paradise so bad. I'm going to try this again, but I'm going to lower it this time. I'm going to also not do it quite as fast. Oh no. Yeah, okay. I'm going to have to turn. Oh, wait. I'm already down 3. That might be perfect. That's like an E major. It's not even an E major. It's an E sus 7. Such an awkward little chord. Okay, let's not go quite as fast as last time. Da, 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 da. Oops. Slow. It doesn't have the same vibe. Don't we have a hype command of any emotes? I thought we changed it so there was. Where'd she go? I could swear we just fixed it.
It's turned off.
Why is it turned off? That's so random. Now it's back on.
Doing the hype challenge.
Yeah.
Made a new one, made that an alias, and turned the original hype one off.
Pretty people, pretty cars, living in the lap of luxury. But this precious fantasy seems so close when it's so far from me. I'll get it. I'll find it. I know the note. Oh, I was on the wrong note. Oh, I was on the wrong note, which is why it wasn't working. I got it back. There ain't no sacrifice that I won't make. I'll pay the price. Oh no, I won't think twice. Nothing comes cheap in paradise. Oh my God, I didn't know where it went. Oh my gosh, thank you for your follow. I have no idea how to say your name. Oh no, not that, Dallas, not that. Oh no. Tell me where to get in line. Can't seem to get into this dream of mine. People turn their backs on you on the streets in paradise. When you're not the chosen few, it's hard to tell their cool as ice. Every day's another fight, living on the streets in paradise. On the streets in paradise. When you're not the chosen few, it's hard to tell their cool as ice. Every day's another fight, living on the streets in I like this key a lot. It's actually too low because I made the bridge too low. People turn their backs on you on the streets in paradise. When you're not the chosen few, it's hard to tell their cold as ice. Every day's another fight, living in the streets of paradise. Na, na, na. Oh yeah, it does do nanas at the end. I forgot about the nanas. It's not in the chart. I totally forgot. The whole ending is like na 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 na. But it's not in the chart. I should add it into the chart so I remember, because it's not there. They're just like, screw the nas. You don't need those. I need to edit it anyway because I forgot to change a few notes. So that was a little too low because the bridge became the basement and I had to change all the notes, which was weird. What? So I can't go that low. I have to lower it, but I can't go that low.
You saying the basement just reminded me last night we were laying in bed and
Oh yeah.
the cat has his routine and he has to be underneath the comforter and the flat sheet. And I only lifted up the comforter and he wouldn't go in the blanket. And Erin, lifted up the flat sheet too.
Thank you, Blumenfaust.
And then we spent like a good 5 minutes trying to discern what was the top floor, the third floor, the crawl space, the basement. And it all started because I just couldn't for the life of me figure out the order in which floors go in a building. If the smallest to biggest.
I'm like, why would
we were
what?
high? Okay, like
I made sense of it.
I didn't because I was tired and in pain, and then hit the weed pen one more time probably than I should to help me sleep because of pain. And my brain was like, well, why wouldn't he be on the third floor if like the comforter is 1 and the sheet is 2, and then wouldn't this be 3? And you're like, no, that's not how buildings work. And then she was like,
thank you, Blumenfaust.
under the bed is the basement, and then the box spring would be the crawl space. And I'm like, but why the box spring? He's not going to get under the box spring because then he's just in the basement. Like, this was our conversation at like 12:15 in the morning. Just tired.
Yep.
It was
Tired.
It was something, but
Yeah.
that's what that made me.
There's not usually a floor 13, yes.
That's all that it made me think of. Like, I just remembered that whole conversation.
It was so stupid.
It was so stupid.
It was so stupid.
Like many of our nighttime conversations are, just pure
I
ridiculousness.
was pretty high. I'm not going to lie to you. I was pretty
But
high.
not high enough to not know which way floors go.
Yeah. It was pretty funny. At that time of the morning, I'm just turning over and farting. We don't trust farts in this house.
Never trust a fart.
Never trust a fart. When you have intestinal issues, man, like we do, you can't trust farts. Nope. No such thing. You don't trust farts here. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. We don't play that game. I think I'm going to do a beat over here. Oh, baby, do you know what that... Josweffy. How are you doing, Josweffy? Oh, that's pretty funny. Even with loose pants, don't trust it. Nope. Don't trust a fart. Never trust a fart. Oh, yay, Josweffy. Yay. I totally forgot about the computer. I even commented on you building it. Exactly, Jeremy. Exactly. That's so. Oh, hi, Tay. Welcome from the office. How is the office going? How is it going? How is it going? How is the office life treating you? It's been a couple weeks. It's been a while. And Josweffy, how is the new computer? Me building it with one arm. I love that. I love that. So it's good to go. And not my friend and me just learning. I mean, hey, you got to start somewhere. That's loaded. I was going to say, we'll talk about it. I want to talk about it with you. So I was sad that I missed your call earlier. I was shoveling food into my face and I saw it after the fact. We'll catch up though. We'll catch up. I can't wait to hear about it. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Which I guess bad and ugly are the same. I can't wait to hear about it though. Very interested. But yeah, Josweffy, how is the computer going? Have you done any tests yet? I know it's only been a couple days, so probably not. But I'm excited for you. I'm as excited. Excuse me. I'm as excited for you as I was like getting this, my PC, because my streams were so poor. The quality was becoming so poor. We were having so many drops. It was stressful every single day. It was stressing me out. I played a game this morning before going to the doctor. Nice. That's so exciting. And the streams will be back then, eh? That's exciting. It's so exciting. Let me find. It's like perfect. This is like perfect. Sam just had one of those moments where cat looks at you. Oh yes, I hate that when the cat's looking up and you're like, "There's no bug. There's nothing. What are you doing?" Hello again, JD. That's exciting that you're off work. You have to get up super early in the morning, I'm sure. The fact that you get off of work at 3:30, you probably get up at like 4:30 in the morning or something. Oh no, Pitch, you had a bad migraine attack yesterday. That's good though. I'm glad you're recovering. Your arm is kind of working. That's exciting. Oh my God, yeah. Migraines are a bitch. You're absolutely right. Why is my pedal like not working? It's so weird. What key I want to do this because it gets higher. Exactly, Josweffy, exactly. And now yours will be too, hopefully. I'm gonna take it down a whole key. Onions. Thank you for the biddies, Joe Swiffy. I had some bits. Thank you for them biddies. Hunyon. And it sounds like Funyon. It looks like Hunyon. Yeah? Is it Hunyon? I think so. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the biddies. And Joe Swiffy, thank you for yo biddies too. Thank you for all the claps. And thank you, Bree, for that request. We haven't done it in a while. And actually, like, I think it's been so long since I've done that one that I lowered it because I feel like I always needed it lower in the past. But, like, I don't think I needed it lower today. I never know. Bloomin' Faust, thank you for the gifted sub to Joe Swaffy. Thank you so much. Oh, my nose itches. My nose itches. The key change was still not too high, which is why I normally lower it, but today it wasn't too high. It's all good, Joe Swaffy. Bloomin' Faust, thank you so much for that gifted sub. Chasha brought me some pretzels. Also, I have to pee.
I figured if my sugar felt like it was dropping, yours is probably not too far behind. Because that's unusual for me.
Yeah.
But I think it's just pain.
Let me just... open mouth eating into the mic. I am going to take a potty break though. Before we continue on. Binge. It's binge. Would you like to see the video for binge? Yes, Jeremy, yes. Because I'm going to take a quick potty break. And then we have Brokenhearted for Jove. We have a Live Learn for Jeremy. Bloomin' Faust put in... Oh, I'm going to raise pitches a little bit. And then we have Pitch put in Alone Again. Then we have Again. Oh, just Swaffy put in Shades of Grey, too. I hope I remember how that goes. Was that the last one I learned for you? Oh, you are all good, Hunyon. No, you are fine. Lurking is love. Lurking is loved. Oh, you did miss memories. You're right, Bloomin' Faust. I don't think I got up again. I don't know if I got up again. But knowing how my bladder has been today, I'll probably have to get up twice today. We can do memories because you're right. Bloomin' Faust totally wanted to hear memories last stream and it didn't happen. So I am going to play y'all a throwback. This is my second talent show ever. I want to say it's 1998. I don't remember if it's 97 or 98. I always have to look. So I'm going to play y'all. It's about 5 minutes long. I am singing Memory from Cats, and I was like literally 8 or 9. I don't remember if I was 8 or 9. I genuinely don't remember. So yeah, please enjoy. I'll be back in approximately 5 minutes.
Music from all over. We have music, country western music, all the way to Broadway music. And what we're going to have next up is someone portraying old Grisabella, who has come to a very sad time in her life. And here to perform this song is Erin Accomando with a song from the Broadway musical Cats called Memory.
I know.
This is Shelley's friend. Huh? This is Shelley's friend. Wait till you do it.
Oh, I like that. Midnight, not a sound from the pavement.
story too, and a new day will begin. Out and smoky days, stale, cold smell of morning. The street lamp dies on, the night is over. Another day is dawning. Touch me, it's so easy to leave me all alone with the memory of my days in the sun. If you touch me, you'll understand what happiness is. Look, a new day has begun.
It ends so fast that I'm like, oh my goodness. I love watching you guys watch it. To be honest, I like watching you guys watch that video. It's entertaining to me. And hi, Alex. I gathered Alex is here somewhere. Yes. Yeah, those are my mom's shoes. My grandma Blimke's shoes. I don't know who the dress came from. Mom, do you remember where the dress came from? Was it yours? Yes. Memory is such a good song. Honestly, there's so much good music in Cats. It's probably my all-time favorite musical. And it was the first musical I ever saw. Thanks, Dallas. Thanks. I think I'll take that as a compliment. I was like 8. I was like 7 or 8 in that. No, sorry, 8 or 9. I don't remember the year. I have to look. And hi, Sporky. How are you doing? Juliet's song that I talked about. You have it on. This isn't Juliet. This is Dana Baker. And it's actually a cover song. I was going to say it might be wrong. It may not have updated. Yeah, I'm like, that's not actually. Oh, it's weird. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Weird. I know we're all just waiting with bated breath about my long. Oh, read up. What? Oh, the shawl is mine and we still have it. The dress may have been Aunt Deb's. Oh, yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. The dress was Aunt Debbie's. Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. Working, lurking. Aw. Sorry? Sorry, Sporky. Okay. That's the last pretzel I need for now. Thank you for the pretzel offering, though.
You are quite welcome.
Thank you much. They were just a little too big, Jeremy. A little too big. They're just regular old gluten-free pretzels. Just normal pretzels.
They are. I already cut the bag off, but they're Snyder gluten-free pretzel minis.
They're good, though.
They're so good.
You gotta get them gluten-free. Yeah. Yeah, I'm proud of my performance back then. I want to say it was 97. Oh, it's all good, Jeremy. I have your live learn up after this song, so I'll be working on it very soon. You were all good. The giant sourdough ones are like rocks. Yeah. No. And that's the thing is like when you can't eat gluten, you can't digest it very well. It's like it's not even as tempting. Yeah, they're salted. They're just regular though. Nothing special about them. I miss those mustard ones, man. Those mustard pretzels, you know?
No, I don't know.
Dude, they're so good. What
You're
are
not
they?
like combos?
No.
Mustard flavored pretzels?
No. They're covered in mustard, like,
Powder?
kind of. Shit. Does anybody else know these mussels? The mussels. It's none of the. Oh, it's this. These. Oh my God, they're the best. Honey, mustard, and onion. I can't seem to make this very big. This photo.
Ahoy.
Ahoy! 40 months. Thank you so much for your resub, Kenway. How are you doing? Yeah, Snyder's. It's with an Y, but it is Snyder's. Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
Snyder's of Hanover. They are honey mustard and onion, and they are like, it's like a dust. It is like kind of like how Doritos is like dust. That's how the flavoring is. It's kind of like dust powder.
So interesting. I've never seen them.
They're so good. I can't eat them anymore at all. Ugh, they're so good. Those were a favorite.
Phil! I'm okay, Phil. I'm actually fine. I just ate some hot chips. Because they were there and they sounded good, and I didn't even think about it before I did it. But they're not that hot comparatively. How are you?
Yeah. Phil, how are you doing?
Oh, the chicken biscuit
Oh,
crackers.
I miss chicken biscuit crackers. Man. Snack Factory gluten-free pretzel chips are yummy. That sounds yummy. You'll find them in the munchies aisle. Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, I would never look for something like that because I know we can't eat it.
Yeah, exactly.
These are in their own little separate bougie section with all the rice cakes and veggie straws. Yes, chicken in a biscuit.
They're called chicken in a
true.
biscuit. Whatever.
This is true. Yeah, we just introduced those to you within like the last year or two.
No, I had them before.
Oh, really? I thought that was the first time you had seen them.
No, I had them before, just not like as an adult. Why did I just open a new tab? Oh, because I was gonna check something. I never did check that the Hot Ones episode like properly uploaded.
I mean, I said it uploaded.
I'm sure it did.
When
I usually double check them. So yeah, you can find the Hot Ones episode from Saturday. It was nearly 5 hours long, y'all. You can find it. How about copy link address? Right here. But if you go to my YouTube, it'll be pretty early up in the VODs.
Else, ma'am.
Yeah, if you look in the VOD in the 2024 VODs, it'll be the last one I uploaded.
What a great thumbnail.
Oh, I didn't even look at the thumbnail. Oh my God, I kept writing YourTube. What is
that?
What is YourTube?
Not that. Don't Google that.
Don't Google YourTube. Back to normal. Yesterday morning was a struggle, but I bounced back after that. That's good.
Yeah.
Thanks, JD. It's all Jen's fault. Oh yeah, that is such a great thumbnail.
Just my face.
Hold on.
Just my face in the screen. A sweaty ass forehead.
Look at that thumbnail. Oh, I have to scroll over. Oh my gosh, it won't let me. What's happening? I think
like, don't be mean to try.
I think that my mouse might be broken.
Broken.
Do you see this? I'm not doing that.
I mean, your Spotify was also doing that shit.
I know. That's why I just said I think it might be broken. Okay, that's the thumbnail.
I think it's haunted.
Do you see this? It will not. It's like, no.
It's haunted.
It said no. Anyway, this is what the back end of YouTube looks like. Oh, stupid. So yeah, you can find that on my YouTube channel. If anybody missed it or you missed part of it, it's there. I'm going to leave it public actually because it's kind of its own thing. Oh yes. Oh my goodness, Sporky! Sporky. Duh.
Probably was.
Sporky, thank you! Back to the work and learn. Thank you for the biddies, JD! And thank you, Sporky. Thank you. And Joe, thank you for the minis.
Thank you for the bits.
Oh my God.
You guys, we're in hype train.
Don't steal my thunder.
I'm sorry, I forgot.
Don't you be stealing my thunder. I hurt my voice to record that.
Now you just have to. You have no excuse, and you have to record more.
I have to eat something covered in hot sauce and then do the Cartman voice, and apparently that's easier on my vocal cords. Who would have thought?
What's the first one sound like? Oh, I like this one. Making all sorts of chip noise. It's in the... There's bag noise.
You know what? My granola bar is in time. It's fine. It's
Y'all hear all this?
auxiliary percussion.
Sporky, what are you doing? No. Sporky, thank you. If you do come back, Sporky, I will do any song that you would like. You know the drill. Let me know. Stand by me. Stand by me. I could probably do that. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh yeah, Brie, I did it as a warm-up tune.
Jesse said they make those gluten-free honey mustard. I have to go to Meijer tomorrow. It's on my mini list of errands.
I gotta be careful though because onions are not my friend. That's right. Don't you leave me broken hearted tonight. Come on, that's right. Oh, God, it's high. Don't you leave me broken hearted tonight. Come on, that's right. This is more than a typical kind of thing. Felt the Jones in my bones when you were touching me. Oh, oh, didn't want to take it slow. In the days going crazy, I can barely think. You'll be playing in my brain, find it hard to sleep. Oh, oh, waiting for the phone to blow. Uh-oh. Now I'm here in a sticky situation. Got a little trouble yet, but now I'm pacing. 5 minutes, 10 minutes, now it's been an hour. Don't wanna think too hard, but I'm sour. Oh, oh, but I don't wanna let you go. See, I've been waiting all day for you to call me baby. Let's get up, let's get on it. Don't you leave me broken hearted tonight. Come on, that's right. Honest, baby, I'll do anything you want to. So can we finish what we started? Don't you leave me broken hearted I'm such a crime, not a single word. Sipping on a Patron just to calm my nerves. Oh, oh, popping bottles by the phone. Back me up, pat me down, turn the inside out. That's enough, hold me up, maybe I'm in doubt. Oh, oh, I don't even think you know. Oh, see, I've been waiting all day for you to call me baby. So let's get up, let's get on it. Don't you leave me broken hearted tonight. Come on, that's right. Honest, baby, I'll do anything you want to. So can we finish what we started? Don't you leave me broken hearted tonight. Come on, that's right. Cheerio. Anything you wanna do, I'll be honest too. Everything you said is like go with the view. Business in the front, party in the back. Maybe I was wrong, was this ever really whack? This kind of thing doesn't happen usually. I'm on the opposite side of it, truthfully. I know you want it, so come and get it. Cheerio. I've been waiting all day for you to call me baby. So let's get up, let's get on it. Don't you leave me broken hearted tonight. Come on, that's right. Honest, baby, I'll do anything you want to. So can we finish what we started? Don't you leave me broken hearted tonight. Come on, that's right. Cheerio. When you're gonna call, don't leave me broken hearted. I've been waiting up, let's finish what we started. Come on, I can't seem to let you go. When you're gonna call, don't leave me broken hearted. I've been waiting up, let's finish what we started. Come on, I can't seem to let you go. That's right. Cheerio. That's such a fun little song. Thank you for shaking things. Thank you for using your shaker, which is what I was trying to say. Thank you for shaking it over there. That's what came out.
It's
Thank
only
you.
funny because I have shorts on today, and nobody knows that but you.
No, you have shown yourself on camera.
Oh, and you didn't yell danger?
Well, no, because they aren't danger pants.
They are booty shorts.
It's not against TOS.
Oh, is it?
I don't know, is it? I yelled danger before because your underwear was showing. Totally your underwear were showing. Danger. And then you turned around and your underwear was all still showing. Danger. I don't know if butt cheeks.
If underbutt.
I don't know if underbutt is underboob against TOS.
Probably.
See, I was going to say probably not. Thank you for the biddies,
know.
Jove and Ken. Thank you so very much. Thank you for them biddies. Them biddies. Thank you. Trasha has
Danger pants and danger
boobs.
boobs.
Trasha has on booty shorts today.
I do because I have a t-shirt on. And it's warm.
And it's warm.
Is
Yeah.
more or less the
Did
point.
you
there.
leave the air on?
No, I turn it off every morning because
Oh,
it gets
okay.
so cold.
It does get cold.
And then it's fine. And then by the time we're getting ready to go to bed, turn it on and it's fine.
Yeah.
It's that weird time of year where we can get away with not having, especially because the sun's not out.
Wait, let's look at the terms of service.
I mean, I feel like it's a gray area.
Yeah,
But as long
underboob and
as
underbutt. I don't know.
There is no jiggling of the booty. or
Yeah,
the
you've
boobay.
been walking in and out as if, it used to be off camera, but it's not.
Listen, I don't know. I'm not looking at the camera. I'm looking forward so I don't fall.
That's fair.
Well, there's a pile of cat toys right outside this door, as we've all seen.
That's true. That's true. I don't think we've had any more ghost activity, although I meant to tell you this and I forgot. This is ghost activity. So Sean in the morning, he likes to wake us up between like 6 and 7, but I think it's because first of all, he's thirsty. So he needs water. And then second of all, when you get back in bed,
Yeah, the
Yes,
ghost is
Joe.
messing with your mouse.
when I get back in bed, the cat wants under the blankets with us because he's cold now. And so you let him in, however, like he'll dig up wherever and like just let him in. But lately, even if he's digging at my like arm or something, I'll just like take my
I
leg.
don't like where this is going.
I'll take my leg.
I'd say, what did that mouth ever do to you? But, well. A lot.
Oh, when you put this down, this was through it.
What was through it?
My extender.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
You've trapped me. Hold
So
on.
sorry.
Hold on.
The table that lives
Oh,
here we used on Saturday. It's
Oh,
what we
God,
had
this
one
is
of
so
we
hard.
it's what we had one of the phone cameras on.
Okay, I got it.
So sorry.
I got it. I didn't know I was trapped.
My apologies.
That was like a
sincerely.
1 in a million that you put it through a loop.
Yeah, but if anybody was gonna do that
So
1 in a
anyway.
million moment, it's probably me.
So anyway, you're laying in bed, right? And so in order to like open up the blanket, I just like lift my leg up and it creates a little fort. And so I did it and I feel like a tail go through and I feel like I can put my leg down a little bit because there's some weight underneath the blanket now.
I don't like this.
And then I felt the cat digging at my arm still. And I was like,
I don't like that at all. Was I already up?
no.
I'm surprised you didn't wake me up.
I was like, well, Guster wanted in the fort. This was like just the other day. This was one day last week.
Oh, I thought you meant it was like today.
No, this was like one day last week. Ghost Cat was here. Guster was here. And hi, Addie Man. How are you doing?
I don't like that.
Yeah, because I felt like I felt it with my leg. I was like, oh, like a tail and like some weight underneath the blanket as he went in. Like it felt like his back was touching the blanket. Like I could feel the weight. And so I was like, oh, okay. He went in. I started to put my leg down, and then I still felt scratching at my arm. And I'm like,
No. Nope. It's like last night when we were laying in bed and I felt the cat. When cats get zoomies and you're in bed, there's a good chance that your feet, well, because of how our bed is positioned, there's a good chance that our feet will either become a launch pad for the cat or a target for the cat. And I move my feet constantly when I'm laying down because it helps alleviate the tension on my back and my spinal cord, my sciatica, my sciatic nerve. Anyway, I was moving my feet and then I was mid-sentence and I felt the weight of the cat on my toes and I just like froze and I even said something
you said out
mid-sentence.
loud, you're like, there's a cat on my feet. And then you looked and you're like, there's no cat.
Because I never heard anything
there.
else.
What's going on here? I hate my hair today.
I never felt anything else. I never heard anything else. And then I hear the cat in the hallway. And so I look up and there's no cat.
There was no cat.
I was too high for that.
Yeah, it was real creepy.
Do not like. And then he had zoomies, which is why I like thought it was actually him. No, ma'am. Yeah. No, ma'am.
Yeah, it's real creepy.
But actually feeling like a cat's fur go through.
I
Nope, I would have
felt-
woke you up. I would have woke you up.
I started to put my leg down and then felt it and I was like, I bet you my eyes went. And then I turned to make sure Sean was there and he was still there.
He's like, what?
So yeah,
Yeah, if he did that to
Guster
me, I
wanted to
would've woke
cuddle,
you up.
okay? But if there is a Guster here, all he wants is to be loved.
And that's okay. I still would have woke you up. I still would have waken you up. It would have been shaken baby syndrome because when you're out, she is hard to wake up.
I
and
am
I
hard
would
to wake
have
up.
shook the hell out of you to wake you up to tell you that there is something in the bed. And then you'd get not very happy with me because you'd be like,
like,
what's
"Just
in
let
the
him
bed,
cuddle him."
ants? And I'd be like, no, like,
What's in the bants?
what's in the bed, ants? Or something because sleepy. And you would panic.
I would be panicked
Because
yeah.
I'm being dramatic and not giving you the full gamut of what that sentiment means. And then, yes, I would have said that there was a cat and that just went through into the bed, but it wasn't that cat. You would have just told me it was Guster and then went back to sleep.
Literally, I would have been like, stop, it's Guster, it's fine, let him cuddle with you.
Meanwhile, it happens to you and your eyes fly open.
But then I didn't say anything. I went right back to sleep. The cat went
I
in
would have
too.
woken me up.
The cat went in too, and I was back to sleep.
I would have woken me up.
Burton Ghoster. Yep, that's him. What are you? Please don't. Okay. I'm like, please don't. Whatever you do, don't come up underneath
I
this
have
stuff.
to be very slow and deliberate
Yep.
to move around.
I still think Burton Ghoster is responsible for the rug moving the other day.
I think so too, because that was a lot of weight that moved that rug.
That was a lot of weight.
That
It
was
moved
a
like 2
Guster
inches.
level of heft that could move that rug.
Yeah.
Not a Sean level.
No.
Sean can move the rug, but not that far that quick.
Now we have access to the rug again.
Just ghost activity area.
Yeah.
And did you say he's
chasing the mouse
mouse
around?
Literally.
Yes, I think this whole complex is haunted as hell. Because it was built in 1941 and 1942. So it's a lot older than even a lot of the houses. It's older than my parents' house. So probably older than a lot of the houses in Centerline. And so I think that this place is quite haunted in general. It's 500 units and it was built in 41. So it's a lot of people have died here. Yeah, Phil. And it's like at that point, if you believe in that and you think that, you know, there are spirits in that other realm that live in the same space, like I think it's impossible that there aren't other things going on in the house. Like it's impossible. It's an impossibility because something that they say in ghosts, they say on paranormal shows a lot, is that, oh my God, your house was built in 1917, Jeremy? Holy shit. That's wild. That is wild. But something they say is that even if somebody didn't pass away in the space, say somebody lived here for 15, 20 years, and they end up in the hospital, they pass away at the hospital, that doesn't matter. They could just as easily come back and be here. And so, like, I think that's really interesting. That, you know, Guster didn't pass away here. Somebody has passed here. I am sure that there's no way that nobody's passed away here because the turnover rate here is not high, but it's not low either. And then my neighbor passed away and I was home. The neighbor across the way passed away a couple years ago and we were home. Like, there's no chance. Oh, maybe 10 years ago or so. Yeah. And there was a person who passed away in my parents' house. So, like, I feel like this is, chances are somebody passed away in every unit. Like, 1941?
Yeah. Or at least somebody in every, like,
building.
Unit cluster.
Right.
Building. Yeah. Unit cluster building.
What's a unit cluster called?
Building, Trish.
What do you call that thing where there's multiple units in a building?
I know not.
I know not. Phil, I'm about to live learn a Chris Cornell song for our friend Blockbuster Video in the chat, who we know from karaoke. So you maybe have met him, actually. Wendy sees things all the time. I apparently don't have the sight. I don't have the sight either. I am a feeling person. I am a feeling person. I've seen things with my own eyeballs twice, maybe in my life. And one of them just happened at the studio like a month ago. And it freaked me the fuck out. Does that count? Yeah. Oh, it's one of your favorites? Oh, no. Leave. Phil, you can't be here. No, I'm just kidding. Also, there are ads starting, but it doesn't really matter because I'm about to do a live learn.
Ads starting in 2 minutes.
Yeah, ads starting in a few minutes here. But yeah, complex. But yeah, I don't see things. My streamer friend A Grady, who has been friends with Jen for like a million years, but A Grady can see things. He has told me stories that I'm like, listen, I trust you. I trust your character. And he has told me he has seen some things and I'm like, damn, I'm kind of glad I don't have that gift. I think that I'd be freaked out. Oh, I'd have a lot of nightmares if I had that gift. I'm kind of glad I don't. Oh, the alarm at the studio went off when no one was there last week and all the doors.
Nope.
Like you weren't there either, Phil? Nobody was there? No one was there? Phil, I told you what I saw. Phil, you were the first person to know what I saw because I was like, I'm freaked out. And I freaked Alex out on accident too. Because I saw it behind Alex. No one. No, that shit's getting more haunted. I don't like it.
I wonder if like somebody died during a bank robbery there.
Yeah, Josh had the neighbor check. Wow, that's weird. I don't like that. It's getting more haunted.
How long was the studio space vacant before Josh took it?
I don't know. Phil, do you know that? I
I
don't
was
know.
gonna say that's really for you or
Because
Phil.
it was a bank for a while. I know
But,
it was a
like-
bank, and then it was gutted and rebuilt as a studio.
right.
But I don't know. There were floods though while it was a studio because that's water damage underneath with the floating floor. There's water damage in there.
I do wonder if they're
But I don't know the answer to that. I don't know how long it was dormant, vacant. There, vacant. It was a farmer's market first built in the 50s. Okay. You know more about the history of that place than I ever will. Kevin remembers that as a kid because he went to Dakota. He was no. De La Salle. He was a De La Salle kid, so he lived over there. Ghost hunting with Elsie Banks. I don't think. First of all, I don't think Jen would do it. Yeah, I think that's why I said Dakota. I'm like, no. Kevin is a De La Salle boy, which is like a whole other stereotype. Makes total sense. Well, all of our records are recorded in a haunted studio. All of them. They all come with ghosts. When you play our music in your house, it brings ghosts.
and you go streaming on Thursday live with a haunted studio audience, quite literally.
A haunted studio audience. Yeah, it's creepy when stuff happens. And I have never been, no, I have been more creeped out in my life. But I didn't think I saw what I saw because I really thought I saw Kevin or somebody walk in. I thought I saw Phil walk into the room behind us. Because at the studio where I do my vocal lessons, I'm doing my vocal lessons in one of the isolation rooms. There's a grand piano in there and a couple other pieces of equipment. And there's a big giant window on the wall. Every time someone tries to buy the land, something happens and it never... You're right, Phil. You're totally right. Because I never heard another damn thing about
And
that
I just asked you about that too, because I'm like, you said Josh was like clearing shit out. What happened with that?
I don't think they're looking out for us. I think that they don't want that shit sold because they know they'll be demolished.
Or maybe they
Yes,
know you
Jeremy.
can see them, or maybe they just find comfort
But-
that you're there sometimes.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Because we're hanging out. The studio is quite full a lot of the time, whether it's just Kevin or Phil. Well, they're not messing. Yeah, they don't mess with our equipment. Although, Phil, though that's not entirely true. Do you remember that time when shit was switched on our rig and nobody touched it? There were, some of the patches were switched. And Kevin was like, I have no idea how this happened. And this was this was years ago. This may have been pre-pandemic. This might have been pre-2020. And that was creepy. He was creeped out by that. But yeah, I saw, and this is what I saw. I was sitting with Alex in the isolation room. I don't know. Kevin didn't remember doing it. I can't be entirely sure. Kevin did not remember during pre-pandemic. But yeah, so Alex was sitting in front of the window. I can see out the window, but Alex cannot. And it's into a separate live room with equipment and stuff in this situation. And I saw somebody walk into the room behind him. The lights are all off. I saw somebody walk into the room and somebody walk out. And I'm like, oh, well, there are people here. I had just talked to Kevin and Jen. It looked like somebody wearing, you couldn't, like, you know, like when you're trying to look into the dark, excuse me, and like you can't see a whole person, but you see like a white shirt. Say somebody's got dark hair, dark pants, but their shirt's white, and you see somebody walk into a dark room. That's what I saw. And Phil popped his head into the room right after. This had happened 5-10 minutes later. Phil popped his head into the room to ask me something. And I was like, did you just go in there? Because I knew Kevin wasn't wearing white. Kevin was wearing all black. And so was Jen. It didn't, like, it looked like a taller person, so I didn't think it was Jen at all. And he's like, no, I didn't go in there. I'm like, is Johnny here? He's like, no. I'm like, is it just Kevin and Jen and us? He's like, I think so. Do you want me to check? I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, I don't know what I just saw then. I was certain that it was a person. And Phil was like, I'm like, well, Phil's not wearing white. Like,
Literally.
Clearly it
somehow
wasn't
has the
you.
LC shit.
it freaked me the fuck out. Me and Alex were both totally vibed out at that point, and we were like not even like to 15 minutes into our lesson. Like we still had a while of this lesson, and we were both totally vibed out. It was like, it was really, really creepy. Yeah, and Phil, you had just gotten there. And then I proceeded to come to the main room and tell everybody about it, and they're like, okay. I'm like,
What
why
do
are
you mean okay?
What do you mean? Everybody was like, okay. What do you mean? Okay. Fuck you.
You were so offended.
I was,
You
it
texted
shook
me
me.
during, like, when it happened.
It shook
too.
me, okay? It shook me. It really did shake me. When you walk in there, maybe you spent too much time in there. I've never felt anything in that building, to be honest.
I mean, the only thing it ever feels like in there is like a weird balminess, and that's because of all the mold. And it's because of the heating and cooling and the constant arguing and being cheap about it. Like, that's why it smells that way. You know what I mean? Like, that's why it smells that way.
You're not wrong.
I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong.
But maybe it's because it's the ghost.
I've never felt. I know other
There's
people.
a microphone in the shower. Maybe they're pissed that they can't use it. Ghosts gotta have good hygiene too,
That's fair.
and they're
That's
not trying to
fair.
ruin your equipment.
Yeah, they aren't trying to ruin our equipment.
Phil,
But-
I do wonder if you didn't also have a permanent space in that building, if it were just Kevin and Josh. I do wonder if the equipment would then get messed with, because I feel like the energy.
Yeah.
I feel like Phil, like, dead serious. I almost said dead ass. Who am I, Alex?
I say dead ass.
Because of Alex. I'm old. I don't say dead ass.
I've said dead ass for like
but
my
dead
whole life.
serious. I feel like you probably bring a calming presence to the studio, because before you were there, it was just two bowls and a china shop of energy in that building.
Yeah.
So I do wonder if, like, that's part of it. And then you guys being there again every week is like helping diffuse that. And so, like, they don't touch your equipment, but they feel safe, like, roaming around with you guys there.
Yeah, maybe.
I do wonder.
I don't know. I really don't know. Dead ass is millennial. I was gonna say dead ass has been around for a really long time. I have said dead ass like I don't know
Yeah,
how long.
Alex also says it, and you just are a parrot of him sometimes.
On accident.
We're from Michigan, not New York. I'll never forget you yelling that. I was downstairs.
I don't even remember what I was saying to say to. I don't remember. It was,
that you and Josh tagged you. I believe that.
yeah,
I believe that.
I believe that too.
I definitely believe that. But
Yeah.
like, yeah, I do wonder if that's a big part of it. I don't know.
That's fair. That's fair. If I had to spend my days around,
Yeah, and then
certain
there's
people.
and then there's Kev. So what I've learned from this is that every Thursday when he spends an hour bitching about audio and stuff, I'm just gonna type ghosts in the chat. It's the ghosts. Stop pissing the ghosts off. What did you do to piss the ghosts off today?
We also joke that Kelly is there sometimes.
He's a ghost, ma'am.
What?
He's a ghost. Yes.
Well, I know, but like Kelly didn't spend much time there. But it was one of the
No.
last places he did spend time in.
That's
so,
true.
So if Kelly Tucker's ghost is anywhere, it's either at the Diesel or at Hot Rocks.
Which doesn't exist.
Did it get bulldozed?
It should, but I don't know.
It's not open, but poor thing. His poor ghost is probably hanging out in Hot Rocks. I don't know if it's going to get bulldozed.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kelly is there to remind us to run sound video checks before our band streams, which literally never happens. Never.
Well,
It's fine. It's fine. This week we actually do have to play, whether it's demoing or rehearsing. I think it should be both, actually. This week, I'm going to get out my lesson with Alex and be like, sound check. Check the things.
just 10 minutes before your lesson with Alex ends, open up the piano room door and just yell sound check, and then shut the door, and then carry on with your lesson.
Yeah.
That's what I need you to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Ew, we actually have to rehearse. Eventually. The thing is, though, Phil, I put us in for 3 of those gigs at District 142, and if we get the winger one, we lose a rehearsal before June 1st. So,
Isn't Mr. Big before that too?
No, Mr. Big is, I don't remember which
I
ones
thought
are
that there
which.
were 2. Well, I know Alien Ant Farm is the 5th.
That's
I
June
thought that
5th.
was one of the gigs you were going to have to do for.
The 30th, I
Christina.
want to say, is winger, and I could be wrong though. And the Mr. Big, I think, is the 2nd.
I think Winger is the second because I remember looking at it.
Oh, okay.
And then Mr. Big is the 30th.
Yeah. Don't let the ghost do anything interesting while I'm gone. Anyway, I'm going to learn this Chris Cornell song. I've been not doing anything. But yeah, so we should probably rehearse. We should probably pick a new demo to work on. Second time Johnny and I would be open for Kip Winger. That or would I can read. I can read. That would be badass. I'd be very hyped for Mr. Big or Alien Ant Farm too. So I'm hoping we get any one of those three.
Mr. Big would be like the cutest full circle moment for me, since you sang that and pointed at me at work that day, and I have it on recording.
Yeah, I'd love to open for either of them, but
that would be fun.
I don't care so much about Winger. I'm familiar with Winger, but I don't have any personal thing with Winger. Whereas Mr. Big, and Alien Ant Farm are big deal to me. Oh no! Take a shelfie. Call me on my cell phone.
I knew it. Every time she sees a shell, we eat oysters, and there's a shell. If she picks up her phone, and there's still oysters.
Call me on my cell phone.
Every time. You have a shirt that said that, didn't you?
Yeah.
Like,
I still have it.
You're like that. That was your me moment of just like loving a line for no reason.
I don't like that song. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Like, neither of us like that song. Never listened to that song, but that one line stuck with her. Oh, man. So what else shall we talk about? We can talk about food. Now I'm not hungry because I ate all these snacks. Yeah, Kaleido's on the Alien Ant Farm bill as well. They're going on, I think, a third of the tour with them. Kaleido is. They've been friends, like the collective band members have been friends for many, many years. Very many years. That would be a fun show. The Taproot is also coming to the Machine Shop some point in the summer that I think would be a fun show, a cool show for them to hop on. I don't think they have any local support yet, but that would be cool. Their drummer, Jared Montague, is a sister for one of my teacher friends. Natalie. Didn't know who he was when I met him. Love that. And then like a month later, I'm like, oh my god, I used to listen to that poem song all the time. Didn't know it was him. Good times. I feel like I cannot stay hydrated today, but also I just ate a ton of pretzels, so that's probably not helping it any. What's my age again? God, I hate Blink-182. Although I totally had Enema of the State, and I totally only bought it because of the album cover. Like, that worked on me. Not surprisingly. Not surprisingly. So is everybody having for dinner, lunch, breakfast, fourth meal, hangover meal, midnight snack? What's everybody eating next? Yeah, the nurse one. I don't know what we're gonna have for dinner. I actually ate leftover wings yesterday. After Phil and I think we ate just over 30 wings total. Yeah, I can't even. They were good. You guys should have took some home. I don't know why you didn't. I don't know why I wanted them yesterday, to be completely honest, because we ate so much. First of all, I don't even like chicken. Like, I've never been a big chicken person unless it's like covered in some sort of sauce. It's just boring. I like red meat and I like seafood, and that's kind of like my limit. I've never really been a chicken person, but I'll eat the shit out of some wings, some flats. Jake Francine, if you listened to anything since you came in, Erin's doing a live learn. It also says live learn on the screen. And while she's learning a song blindly that she's never heard before and she's looking at the chart for the first time, I sit here and talk. So nobody's just listening to dead air and her playing something over and over again. Oh, yeah, at the time I had enough too. I couldn't believe we ate so many wings. I was really surprised yesterday that I had a voice too. After I was telling everybody earlier, Phil, the key to doing the Cartman voice is that I have to have like something super spicy first, or like hot sauce to coat my throat. I don't know why that worked, but it totally did, because I didn't feel like I had laryngitis the next day. The song is an outtake for Chris Cornell's first solo record. It's a weird but a cool 90s vibe to it. I'll have to listen to it later. Every time we talk about Chris Cornell, just like pretty much every time Fame comes up or something along those lines, Phil, I think of when Erin and I came over to your old apartment and the four of us had Mexican for dinner, and you enlightened us and showed us the way of Chris Cornell's Timbaland produced album. I don't know why that moment in time, every time Chris Cornell comes up, that moment in time immediately just like happens in my head. That was an experience. Never, just if nobody, I don't remember what the album was called. Phil, put the album title in the chat, please. But Chris Cornell has a whole album that was produced by Timbaland. Some of it was pretty good. Scream. I'm pretty sure it's one word. Some of it, dope as shit. Other of it is just like, why is this happening? Why is this a thing? Like, whose idea was it? It's just weird. But a lot of it is solid. It's different. And then we watched one of the music videos that was like so like 2002, it hurt. It was like every Enrique Iglesias and Mark Anthony video. Just cookie cutter. Or like a Shakira video, just like cookie cuttered for Chris Cornell. It was great. Good times. Good times. I'm gonna order again. Y'all, I have so while I was singing last Friday night TGIF with Erin and was, updating a website and sending invoices like a dumbass while I'm trying to sing. Hello Steve, how are you doing? Erin is doing a live learn, so I'm just, rambling on until she's done.
Yeah, I'm going to try to see if I can find a better chart for this, because the whole ending isn't in it. Like, there's like a minute of the song that's not in this.
That was the highest rated one. So
I'm going to see if the other one... There's like this whole ending part that's like just... They're like repeat. And it's like, this is not... None of this repeats. This is not how that goes.
Somebody got lazy.
Somebody got real lazy. It is not a repeat. The ending has different chords than... Yeah. They're really beautiful. It's just they're not in the chart. The chart's actually right, mostly.
There's just no ending.
There's just like no ending. So I'm going to see maybe if another one has the ending. It's a really pretty song, though. I've never heard it. How does this look like the exact same thing? But it's not. Somehow. Well, at least the outro's in this one, kind of. Ish. There's no words in it. It's just Chris Cornell yelling at the end.
That track.
Ah!
Yeah.
Just a lot of yelling.
Yeah.
So it's
Chris Cornell doing Chris Cornell things.
The ending is long as fuck, so I won't be able to retain all that. Always on the Great Expectations. I really like the song though. Yeah, it's weird. It's for sure very weird, but it's beautiful. I've never heard it before. I like it a lot. I'm gonna try it with this chart instead and see if that makes my life easier. Anyway, goodbye.
Okay, bye. Goodbye. Anyway, regarding dinner, I don't know what we're going to have either. We still have chicken wings, but I don't really want chicken wings. There's at least enough leftover shrimp pasta for one of us, but it doesn't help both of us. I don't know. This is one of those days where I just there's a part of me that just wants a burger from Wendy's, as if that's ever going to be a good idea. It's just one of those weird kind of days where just that kind of good junk food from childhood type of thing. Erin's working late tonight, so I stayed home and switched chicken in the air fryer kind of night. I feel that, man. I have frozen burritos that I end up having for dinner on Thursday nights more often than not. throw them in the air fryer. That's my thing. I'm painting until 7 o'clock. And then I bring my laptop downstairs, give Kat tuna, get me some dinner, watch the first hour of the EBX stream with my frozen burritos in the air fryer, some salsa verde. Right, sometimes I just want a $5 burger meal from Carl's Jr. Like, right? Sometimes that's just what you need. Is it probably going to make me sick? Yeah. But do I need it for whatever reason? Also, yeah. It's like when I just randomly want Jimmy John's. Anytime my stomach is upset, Jimmy John's is the only thing that ever sounds good. Right, I forget about Law and Order unless our mutt reminds me. But it's not my fault that they're like, here's 2 weeks of new episodes, and then we're going to be off for 2, and then here's 3 more new episodes. Oh, but then we're going to be off for 2 more weeks. Frozen burritos in the air fryer, game changer. Game changer. If I don't feel like dealing with the air fryer because it's like soaking or whatever, the basket, I'll microwave them and then spray them with cooking spray and then just kind of stick them in the pan each side so they crisp up a little bit. I couldn't remember if there was 1 episode left or 2. I'm glad that there are 2. But I definitely forgot that Law and Order was on this past week. And what's funny is so yesterday I was painting all evening, all afternoon, and all night. I didn't stop till around 10. But Erin was downstairs resting, watching movies. And it was like 6:50 something. And Sean jumped down off the bed and he's just sitting next to me yelling at me. Then he jumps on my lap and gets in my face. And I'm like, what? Then he jumps back down and just sits there and he's just glaring at me. And I'm like, what? And so I took his picture and I sent it down to her. I'm like, your son is like mean mugging for no reason. And then he sat in the hallway, staring at me. And then the end, I had Law and Order on because of course I did in the background. And the episode went off and I realized it was 7 o'clock. And that Sean's routine every Thursday is that I'm painting and at 7 o'clock it's tuna time, it's dinner time, and I go downstairs and we eat. So poor kid, poor Sean, yes, he's your son, 100%. If he's acting up some type of way to her, he's my son. If he's acting up to me, it's her son. But even though it was a Sunday, he's like, Mom, you are painting and it is time to stop and go have dinner. Like 7 o'clock. He was ready. And he did that on Thursday and I sent it to our mutt. I'm like, well, that explains why he is mean mugging still. Because I am supposed to be downstairs eating and watching Law and Order. Didn't even occur to me. And it was like 10 to 8 at that point too. So I at least got SVU. But yeah. He is a man of routine. Do they air? They do, yeah. All 3 air on Thursdays. Although next season, not criminal intent. Nope. Organized crime is moving to Peacock only. Which makes sense because people binge that one all at once because it's a continuous storyline and not super episodic. Right, how very dare I deviate from the tuna time routine. If I am painting, we stop at 7 o'clock for tuna. It does not matter. Dun dun, Thursdays. Yes. Oh my god, y'all, Sean got his tail in paint, like got hit the whole 2 inches of the tip of his tail, slapped it onto my paint palette, and he had white and gray paint all over his tail. Like, I saw it happen in my periphery because he was on my lap yesterday, as he does when I paint, and he like stood up, he popped his butt up, and then he slapped his tail down, and I knew it landed on the plastic, and so I'm like, oh, and I'm talking to him, and so I grab his tail, and like I slowly start to rub my hand up his tail, and then it was just like cold and wet. There's still like this much of his tail to go, and I look, just paint. And I'm just like, hey babe, which is usually the inflection in my voice when I say hey babe down the stairs says that something is wrong and I need help and it's gonna be dumb or ridiculous or just absurd.
Luckily, I had just finished a movie.
Yeah.
And
Just
was about to get up anyway.
Yeah, I got really lucky with my timing.
Yeah. I was like, what?
I'm like, I need your help, which again is probably what she predicts is what I'm going to say, and still is a crapshoot as to what happened or what I need.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, I need paper towel because there's paint on Sean's tail. And then she comes up and just sees like a little bit of white paint, and I'm like, oh no.
It was blue paint too.
It was blue-gray paint. It was,
and you couldn't even see it in his tail.
You couldn't. It blended in with his tail.
I just kept pulling paint out. I'm like, what? There's still paint. Like I couldn't. There was so much paint.
It's a big paintbrush. It's gonna hold the paint.
Yeah.
He has a good paintbrush tail.
He does. It's true.
It's the first time that he's done that in years.
Yeah.
Because they're the one and only other time that he did it.
Anyway,
I feel like it was 20. Okay, I feel like it was like 2019 or 2020. Like it was a long time ago. He stepped on my paint palette and it was white paint, and then proceeded to walk on top of the dresser and my printer. But he walked on the printer first, so there's like a semi-perfect paw print. And then like another like half paw print, like a toe print on top of my printer because it was mostly dry. But this was like, nah, I just mixed that paint and here's my tail, splat. It was, yeah, it's water soluble. It was just acrylic paint. And it was still wet, so it, you just literally had to sit there, scrub, like holding his tail and like scrubbing it a little bit. And he was unhappy because Mom, why are you lifting up my butt? And it's just because we're holding his tail and he's a noodle. But yeah, it's the first time he's done that with his tail. And he, like I said, he's only ever done it one other time, which is surprising for Sean. You would expect him to do that more often because he's not that smart. Oh, he was fine. He was fine. He wanted to get on the desk after that because he's like, he was trying to escape to get onto the desk so he could get inside the window because I had the window open so it didn't smell like paint. And he was just like trying to get to the safety of his window. And I'm like, no, because there's a paint palette there. Like, absolutely not. And so as soon as we let him go, he wanted to get right back up on the desk. I'm like, fine. Moved it real quick. Like, you are not going to be happy if you do it again. He's not the brightest. But bless his heart. He does a big man try. He does a big man try. I've definitely dropped paint on him before. I have nearly dropped or dropped paint on him almost every Thursday consistently. I deserve it because I'll be lurking in Sada's stream and I have it, low, chill. So I can listen, and I just kind of like look up in my periphery and watch whatever Sada's playing. And then out of nowhere, I'll just hear. And it about makes me jump out of my skin. And I'm like, well, one, I deserve that because I do that. Like, I deserve that to have that done back to me. And then it's like, oh. But two, shit, now there's paint on the floor. There's paint on the cat. Usually it's paint on me, but there's been more times than not that I've almost gotten paint on the cat because it's where the sunbeams are. Jump out of my skin. Paint and cats is a bad combination. Thankfully, Sean is very respectful of my painting area. And he understands that it is danger. It's just sometimes his need to be in the sunbeams or just his need to like investigate the open window because he hears his burb friends in the tree outside outweighs his fear of knocking stuff over. Because my art desk is kind of slippery too, so like if he jumps on it and has just enough force, he'll slide. And he's slid a little bit and then like knocked over some of my paint tubes and then freaked out and then knocked over more stuff, as cats do. So Also, there are ads going to start in about a minute. Watch your volume if you don't have a sub in the channel. Erin might be done by the time you're back, or might not. I don't know. What I do need is that I need water, and I can't ask her for water because she can't hear me. Oh. This song does sound pretty from just listening to Erin do like the key part. It is very pretty sounding. It definitely does not sound familiar. A lot of stuff I don't know what it is, or I think I've never heard it before by title or by artist, and then she'll start playing it and I'm like, oh, I've totally heard that in the car from my brother or something like that. You know what I mean? Complex and beautiful like your wife. I also resemble that statement. I am complex and beautiful.
I almost have this. There's no hope for the ending because the ending is all just ad-libs, Chris Cornell noises. But the structure, I almost have the structure. And I have the chords right at the ending now.
Just make gaga noises. Same thing.
Gaga noises are the same as Chris Cornell noises.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
Just gaga noise to the chords and it'll be fine. I'm learning. Also, ads are now about to start. Because I can read. I thought they were about to start earlier. And I didn't see the minute. Just the seconds. Now I want cheap burritos. Jonathan Davis noises, yeah. Fair. There's an account that I sent Erin, and now apparently she's been sending them to the Poop Tapes band chat and on Instagram, and it's a guy it's What the Fuck Vinyl, WTF Vinyl is the account, and it's what if this random like new metal song was released in the 1980s, and it's snippets of random songs. The last one that got posted on YouTube in full length version was Freak on a Leash by Korn, but the first one I saw was Chop Suey by System of a Down, and it's like a semi-long clip. It's like a verse, a pre-chorus, and a chorus. That these clips are. It's the best thing I've ever heard in my life. And I'm so sorry, Phil, that now she is sending them all to you as I send them to her. But I'm also not sorry because they're so just... Like Nookie is one of them, Nookie by Limp Bizkit, but like what if it was released in the 1980s? It's so absurd, but they're fantastic. And I'm guessing the System did, I'm guessing the System one is the one that went viral. I don't know. But he finally like created a YouTube channel within the last week and has been posting full versions of songs. So he did the full version of Chop Suey, Freak Out a Leash, and Nookie. But like Youth of a Nation by POD is on there, which is like one of my favorite songs by them. It's just like Down with the Sickness is on there, Dragula is on there. Like they're so ridiculous, but I love them so much. I'm like, I told Erin, I'm like, some of these, all you have to do is just like throw random like mechanical industrial noises and like trash cans, and it's a Depeche Mode song, and I love that. It brings me incredible amount of joy. Move up A, B, C, D, E, F, U. I can't believe I've been logged in as Jen for Streamer Song List for like 2.5 weeks. I mean, I can because I'm me, but like, it's the whole not knowing how that even happened since she never touched Streamer Song List. That's so weird. Such strange. I'm gonna blame that on the ghost. Right, it's something that would only ever happen to me. Like, it's not gonna happen to Erin. That will happen to me and me only. So many things in life. Just things that would only happen to me. So stupid. Yes, but I never had to sign back in after that. I've been logged into Streamer Song List the whole time. guess it just did it automatically. Which wouldn't surprise me. I don't care. It's just funny. Literally just thought Seda was messing with me because I'm an easy target. This is how I believe things. Like, Yoko Ono killed John Lennon. Like, somebody just said it to me one day and I believed it. I just believed that Seda was messing with me. I would mess with me. I would 100% mess with me if I was her. Also, I forgot that we bought new headphone. Well, we bought new extenders for our in-ears. And then I totally did not bring them upstairs to plug them in. And I'm twisting this and cannot make it so I can hear out of both ears. Just only the right. Love that. Love that for me. Oh. Now if I don't touch it, if I set it, nope, never mind. I was gonna say, I was like holding this like mashed down to where it was like actually working. I was just gonna like carefully stick it under my keyboard, but it's fine. I can hold it. The 90s are alive and well, holding the headphone down to whatever it's plugged into so you can hear out of both ears. If the song list had been logged in as EBX Yoko. Surprised that that doesn't exist. I'm surprised one of you haven't created that at some point. Oh, wow, we both just, I don't know why I just remember this, but we both forgot to say something. So while Erin was in the bathroom, she realized she never shared her schedule that she made. And the schedule is different this week. So Wednesday, we are doing a morning stream. Morning-ish. Wednesday, we are starting at 11:30 a.m. Eastern. Why does it say 2:30 Pacific? Oh, that doesn't. This says 11:30. I'm like, how did she write this? Wait a second. My brain. 11:30 our time. Hard stop at 2:30 our time. That's what that means. Took me a second. I don't do numbers. We know this. Because we forgot that. Well, we remembered that Erin bought tickets to go see Whose Line Is It Anyway in Ann Arbor last October. What we did not remember was that that particular show is this coming Wednesday, which we learned on Friday. So we got to get on the other side of the world. It's about an hour and a half away from where we are. So we have to have enough time to like get there and in traffic and to avoid traffic and whatnot, and maybe grab a bite to eat. But yeah, so Wednesday we'll be starting at 11:30 Eastern with a hard stop at 2:30.
Oh yeah. And I totally didn't post my schedule anywhere today. I posted it in my story and on Twitch stories, and then I forgot to post it everywhere else.
Well, and then we changed the command during the break, and then both of us forgot to say something about it.
Yeah. What I should do very quickly for the last, part of the stream. Hold on. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to make a little ticker. Wednesday
I'm
morning.
always watching it when you do it like a dumbass.
Morning stream.
Ugh. Breaks my brain.
11:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. p.m. EDT.
Editor.
Yeah, it said EDTR. I don't know what that is, but there we go. There we go. There we go.
So yes, Wednesday will be much earlier.
Oh wait, hold on. Inconsistency here. Hold on. Wait, is that a dash? Is it a little dash or a big dash? Shit. No, I guess they're two different dashes. Never mind. It's fine. You can read it. Yeah, Sean is always having fun.
Sean will have his alone time. I'm excited. We're both excited. We both love the show. So it'll be fun. It'll be a fun night.
It will be. I'm doing all right, Chris. How are you? I'm good today. I was just learning a Chris Cornell song that's giving me anxiety. That took longer than most songs because there's a lot of split chords. This chart is mostly right. I had to write down and like the ending is wrong, but at least it's there. So like most of the ending is wrong. I'm sorry, most of the ending is right. There's one chord that's repeatedly wrong, so I just wrote the chord down. But this is a banger of it. Well, banger is probably not the right word. It's very delicate actually. But I like it a lot. And I have to try to play the oh. This is so hard. Maybe I should just do it. I don't know how to play that. It should be up here. Yeah, it's so hard. I need to do an A sus with this hand. I guess I don't have to. I think it's actually, you know what? It's just D and D sus. Oh, I'm making it so much more complicated than I needed to. Oh my God. No wonder. Why? I only have to move one finger. This is quite a song. Gotta get the tempo right though. It's kind of an acoustic song mostly, and then the ending is like balls to the walls. So I need like a chill beat. It's not chill enough. That's not right. I don't remember how the intro goes. Good night, Calden. Good night. It's very late for you. Good night. I actually got the intro right. Dark as roses, fine as sand. Feel your healing and your sting again. Hear you laughing and my soul is saved. On forgotten graves you cry. Crawl like ivy up my spine. Throw my nerves and into my eyes. Cuts like anguish or recollections of better days gone by. But it's alright when you're all in pain and you feel the rain come down. Oh, it's alright when you fly away and you see it disappear. Oh, it's alright though your garden's gray and all your graces someday will flower. Oh, in the sweet sunshine. Oh God, this is hard. Almost. I lost my spot. That was a lot of chords. I'd like oceans so far away. Fare the trail to a better way. That's the whole structure. And then the ending happens. This is like one of the most epic. Like, it's so pretty. He's just making Chris Cornell noises during this whole time. Yeah, oh, I lost the chord. In the sweet sunshine. Like, that's just so epic. I have to finish the line, or else it wouldn't be right. Whoops! I didn't want to make it a 7. It's a beautiful song. First of all, that's a keeper. I'm definitely keeping that song, but I have to learn the ending. He's just making Chris Cornell noises. Chris Cornell noises for the last minute. But I nailed the rest of it. That's why I'm like, you're not going to get the ending, but you are going to get, I actually did get the rest of it pretty right. Lots of oohs. Yeah, just a lot of ohs and oohs. Yeah, he's just riffing through the whole ending there, but I got the rest of it. That was pretty dead on for the rest of it, actually. I really like that song. It's really pretty. That was probably one of the stronger live learns I've ever done, actually. Thank you for that, Jeremy. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you liked it. I definitely want to listen to the ending a little bit more. I have to fix this chart because at least I know how it's wrong. I wrote down the correct chords right here. I really had to use my ears to fix that ending because there are some serious problems in this chart, but it's better than nothing. But yeah, I like that one a lot. It's really pretty. I could just as much easily, I could actually loop the ending if I really wanted to. Thanks, Phil. Thanks. Having you and Jeremy in the chat while singing Chris Cornell might be one of the more stressful things I've done. Because I know you both love him so much. But at least Jeremy was like, here, you're going to do this. Take my money. Yeah, it's a keeper. I just would like to learn some of his riffs. I like Chris Cornell's riffs. It's not naturally what I would do. But he's such a beautiful melody writer that I like his riffs. I like the way he runs and riffs. So I do want to learn that a little bit better. But I like this a lot. And I'm going to heart. There we go. I'm going to heart that song because, yeah, it's an intense song. Like, the whole song is split chords. The entirety of this song is split chords, basically. Or I should say, well, no, it is. The chorus is a lot of split chords, too. The verses are just a mess of split chords. But yeah, they're beautiful chords. I really like the... I like that dissonance. Yeah, you had to learn how to split chords, yeah. You're like, wait, which one is the root? Why is it on the other side? It only makes sense to piano players. G over C. Like, that's the only... It only makes sense to piano players. But I actually disagree with that one in this. I actually just think it's a C. It's like, it's not quite a G over C, but it's not a G over C. It's like a G2 over C, which is close enough to just keeping it on C. Like, it's fine. Anyway, my guitar teacher was frustrated. I bet. I hate my hair today. It just keeps ending up looking like a bowl cut instead of like how I had it. It just keeps falling. I was trying to use less product today. And what did it get me? floppy bangs. That's what it got me. I was trying to use a little less product today. I don't like it. I'm glad you do. I don't. I do not like what's happening here. I like it how it looks IRL, but on camera it just looks like a bowl. Normalized bowl cuts. I don't know. Yeah, Jeremy, I like the song. Never heard it. Never heard it before. Yeah, I don't know. I like how it looks IRL, but I do not like how it's looking on this. Do not like it. Oh, wow. A lot of songs got added while I was in that live learn.
Not really. Only 2.
Really? I feel like I didn't see Fame in there.
I didn't put it there. It
Well,
was
no, Joe
already-
did.
No, I'm saying it was
Oh.
already above the line when I went into it.
I don't remember moving that.
And ABCDEFU got added.
And Black Velvet.
Well, yes, those are the only 2 that got added.
Oh, it's funny. I only remember up to like Again. Probably because I said it out loud.
Probably.
I didn't say the rest of them out loud. Joe Swine Cooler. I like how swine is in that word. It's fun.
Just makes me think of Hannibal.
I think of Gaga because of the song Swine. That's such a cool song on Art Pop. Everything on Art Pop is cool. I'm gonna give myself a break and not do a work in progress real quick.
No, I
What?
flipped it like that for a reason.
Oh, why?
Well, no, flip it back then, but put something above Alone Again because Pitch had said BRB. and
Oh,
his song was up next.
okay, got
That's
it.
why I put that there.
Got it.
So, like, go ahead and swap that. Just pull something else up.
Okay,
Instead.
I understand.
Like, pull up Janet instead, or pull up Shine. But swap. Never mind.
No, I'm thinking.
I know, but I'm saying.
I'm thinking.
Do this.
That's fine. Doesn't matter.
Because that's how it was originally. I only put Shades of Grey up.
Because
Yes.
he's not here right now. I understand. I just need something easier on my brain than a work in progress.
Do Shine.
That's what I was thinking
Or
is
do
Shine.
Fame, because you just did a song of Chris Cornell.
That's true. Ain't that the
so
truth?
then do the song about
the
Chris
song
Cornell.
the song that I wrote about Chris Cornell. That's true.
Mwah.
If anybody doesn't know that, I wrote Fame about Chris Cornell. The original title of it was The Inhumane Side of Fame. Because that's the side nobody wants to deal with, is like the anxiety and the kind of the drugs you're forced to be on just for your own mental health and sanity, and what happens when you take too many of them. Something was going on with Chris Cornell that night. I saw it with my own eyeballs. He blew his voice out during Spoon Man, and it was real weird. He was acting really unprofessional. He even like called his guitar player out and like was like talking shit about his guitar player on stage at his guitar player. Very strange. So anyway, drugs are bad in the wrong dosages. And yeah, it's just, I was really, really saddened by his death. Not because I'm the biggest fan of his in the whole world. I'm not. I don't know a lot of their songs. It was totally a different Chris that night. It was very strange. He
watched the downfall of somebody's life in real time.
Yes, it was so creepy, and I knew something was wrong. And the fucking asshole that I was with at the time, who I was with literally in the Fox Theater at the time, like, he was so pissed off at me because we got in the car and I was like, something was wrong with Chris. Like, I was real weirded out. I was like, I mean, it was an okay show up until Spoon Man. He blew his voice out, which is really weird for a professional. Mm-hmm. If you know how to stop yourself from blowing your voice, either you can't hear yourself well enough or you're dehydrated or you're sick, whatever, but that's very rare for a professional to blow their voice out, especially somebody so seasoned.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, that's weird. And so my ex at the time wanted nothing to do. He did not want to hear this. He was like, everything was fine. It was a fantastic show. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. He was angry with me. But he was angry with me a lot. So grain of salt. But it was very out of character. Yes, he was extremely out of character. And it just like nosedived. It was really strange. And then, to go to sleep and then wake up in the morning and see that he had passed away by such circumstances that were very, very conspiratorial. It was really creepy. And the next day, I think it hit me because it was still on the news and his wife was, on the news, and she was talking about her children and how she talked to him on the phone and how the bodyguard couldn't get in. And this was really big news here in Detroit because it happened here in Detroit.
Yeah.
I'm sure it was big news. I'm sure it was big news anywhere, everywhere, anywhere and everywhere. But it was really big news here because he passed away here in Detroit. So it was just on the news incessantly for days. And that's when it hit me. The song was more about his family than him, because I was empathetically tapping into how fucking awful the fallout of his death must be for his family and what that means for everything. And so that's what this song is really about. Is, you know, she was at her wit's end trying to get that bodyguard in the room, and she knew something was wrong. She knew something was wrong before the show. She talked to him before the show and she said something's wrong with Chris. So it's heartbreaking, and it should have never happened. Nobody really quite knows exactly what happens. I'm sure Phil, and he died in 2018, I think 2017, 2018. So it just legal battles upon legal battles. I can't even imagine. 2017. Okay. So yeah, that's what this song is about. Nothing is wrong with this Chris. No, different Chris. Yeah, no, that asshole was an asshole. Exactly. He called himself a musician, but he's not a fucking musician.
Second most tone deaf person I've ever listened to sing.
No, oh, there were way worse singers at karaoke than him.
He was
way
the second
worse.
worst for me.
Way worse. But yeah, it was brutal. Oh, you started driving and you got the alert. Yeah, it was just really, really weird and really surreal, because to be there knowing that he died while I'm driving home, talking about him and getting berated by an abusive asshole about how I'm wrong and how everything's fine, and it was a great show, and how dare you, because how dare I be a musician who knows and sees another professional musician struggling? How fucking dare I? Yeah, the whole situation was really triggering. I wouldn't call it traumatizing, but, well, the other, never mind. Half of that was traumatizing, but the Chris part was just really, like, sad, you know? So anyway, that's what fame is about. So it's super relevant after having just sung one of Chris's songs. You know what? We argued about everything, because once he showed me his true colors, everything was a fight. Nothing mattered. I could be like, hey, I need a night to myself. Can you just, like, maybe, like, not? Can you just, like, watch TV and chill? I need to be with myself. He'd be like, you fucking bitch. No, you don't. I'm here. You're my girlfriend. No, fuck you. Just go away. Just go away. Actually leave he was exhausting. Exhausting. He was great for, like, a year. Maybe 9 months to a year, he was great.
I think it was a full year.
Maybe 9 months to a year, he was great. And then his true colors, it was like Jekyll and Hyde, bro. It was, anyway. Abusive people are abusive people. Anyway, I wrote this song about Chris. And, yeah. I think that part of what made it so hard to write was because of the person that was living in my house that didn't believe that something was wrong. And I hated being like, I told you so. I hated that. I hated that I was right. Nobody wants to be right.
Not in that way.
Yeah. Yeah, don't go away mad. Just go away. Fuck you, go away. Anyway, here's Fame. Me too, Ken. What if I said I'd be gone tomorrow to relieve the sorrow? I'm just so tired, it's getting hard to reach. I pour my hand and we can see if my life was meant to be. Underneath this high anxiety, sometimes, you know. But do I go? Should I stay again tonight? Don't let it be the last goodbye. Let me hold you till the morning. I promise I can make you smile. said I was never happy. Would you be glad you met me? I'm just so tired, it's getting hard to see from beneath this hazy view. But then again, I'm lucky to have you here to help me break on through. Sometimes, you know. Thank you for the follow, Slow Chase. But do I go? Or should I stay again tonight? Don't let it be the last goodbye. Let me hold you till the morning light. Can I stay for just a while? I promise I can make you smile. Should I stay or tell me should I go? But do I go? Or should I stay again tonight? Don't let it be the last goodbye. Let me hold you till the morning light. Or can I stay for just a while? I promise I can make you smile. Should I stay or tell me should I go? Should I stay or tell me should I go? Should I? All the reverb. I love that song. I'm very happy with. Oh, we both went to hit the button at the same time. I'm very happy with that song. I wrote that song. I wrote the whole song. Stay, don't go. Hello T4. If I missed you, I'm so sorry. I was like, when I do live learns, I have no idea what's going on in the chat because I'm concentrating so hard on doing the live learn that I legitimately just ignore chat for like 20 minutes. So if you came in during the live learn and I have missed you, I am so sorry. But yes, hello, hi. Thank you for the vibes. I love that song. Can you tell I love that song? Me too. We have we have at least one acoustic gig coming up in August. And I hope that we bring back a bunch of these that we only do on stream, like Shine and Fame. And I don't know. I can't wait to hear what some of our newer songs sound like as an acoustic song. I don't think like Your Highness will work very well.
Which one is acoustic?
I think we're going to do acoustic at Octopus Beer Garden.
Oh. Why?
Because it's like a dinner crowd. We've talked about it a couple times. I don't think it's final, but we have spoken about it, and I think that it's probably a better idea to do that gig acoustic. Just because it's a restaurant. You know what I mean?
Would Phil do bass, or would you guys ask Tom to come back?
We've spoken briefly about asking Tom to come back. We've spoken. If we get Tom on board, yes, Battle of Evermore. But if Tom can't be on board, it's not the easiest. I would have to learn how to play bass on my guitar, which is
not very acoustic of you.
Right. You know what I mean? Like, if I play guitar at all, it's not very acoustic.
Of you.
But I mean, Jen's keyboard is also not acoustic.
That's fair.
I would have to play bass, which I mean, I could just play bass. I have a bass. I could just pick up a bass. That's not. I could.
Also not acoustic.
I could do that, but
it's also not acoustic.
But neither is Jen's keyboard, so you know.
I know, but that's like an argument that's irrelevant, even if I was to bring it up. Because obviously, yes, it's not acoustic, and I think that every time. I just don't say it.
Yeah. But we have spoken about potentially asking Tom to come back, just doing a payout, because it is a paid gig. I forget how much it is, though. I don't know if it's in the calendar.
Enough to pay Tom.
To pay Tom, basically. But normally when we do paid gigs, we put it all in the bank account, so do it. Or
also, ads are about to start. Watch your volume.
Phil's just gonna say you could play bass again.
I know.
Yeah, literally. More Tom. And yes, ads are starting soon. Watch your volume. Yeah, I can't. My issue is that I might it might be really hard to do the down.
With all those weird words.
It's a lot of words. Da, 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 da. I think I could do it. I actively don't know the notes, but
You're
I
gonna
can.
walk into the studio on Thursday, and Phil's just gonna be like, "Here, try it. See if you can do it. Just right here, right now. Just see if you can do it."
Right, Tom would be great though too. But we would have to have rehearsals with him, which is, if he'd be willing. But yeah, that would be great to have Tom. And there is talks of another acoustic gig that week. So if we could have Tom for Octopus Beer Garden, we can maybe have Tom for that other acoustic gig that I just brought up yesterday. So I'm thinking about it.
Don't forget to tell Liz she has to be in the Evermore video too.
Oh yeah, Lish has to be in the Evermore video. She doesn't know that yet though.
No.
But she will be. She will be. If we can schedule it,
As long as DRB isn't playing or one of her other bands.
That's the thing.
That's going to be the biggest thing.
that's going to be the hardest
but
thing.
also
honestly.
being at the Rensen grounds is going to be a weekday thing probably.
Well, it can't be because I don't think Darren's going to take off work to come do it.
I don't think that they're going to let you do that on the weekend.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. We were talking about doing it while they're closed. You lurked the whole time. Thank you, Mike. I appreciate that. She's in 12 bands. She probably is in 12 bands.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if she's at 12 bands right now. I mean, to be fair, she was in more bands with, Carrie's company. So that kind of just got all put together in one. DRB is, like, I think her only corporate band right now. I'm going on again, though, so I hope you have a good time. Well, thank you, Mike. Thank you so much. Have a good, safe DoorDash night. Oh, yeah, Josweffi's next song will be coming up next week. Is it Wednesday next week, Josweffi? I think it's the 14th. So
It's a
Phil
Tuesday.
did the mixing. What?
14th is a Tuesday
It might be a Tuesday.
because the 16th is Thursday.
Tuesday. Okay, so it is the 14th. I was just wrong on the date. Well, that's still before it's over. I actually haven't done the pre-save. I haven't saved the pre-save link. But Josweffi, if you want to drop the pre-save link to Ocean, feel free. I think VIPs can drop links. So if you would like to share the pre-save link, please do. I shared it once, like the other day. I shared the pre-save link, but y'all will hear Josweffi. Y'all will hear me. You will hear Carmela, and you will hear Phil. Phil actually has a musical track in there as well. He did the bass on it, and Phil did the mixing, and our regular guy Tom Vopacelli did the mastering, and Jiff did the artwork. Phil. Yeah, Ocean's really beautiful. I really like Ocean. And I really like the track itself. Like, it's really beautiful. I really like it. Sweefy! Yes, Sweefy is here. We're going to do Alone Again for pitch. I'm in an original mood for a moment here. Oh, no. I wish I could play Alone Again. I actually just don't know what the notes are. It's about one of my favorite things ever. The Ocean. It turned out fabulous. It is absolutely great. I love it. I can't wait to work on the next one. Oh, pre-save. Oh, yes. The pre-save is up there, a couple chats. If you would like to pre-save Josweffi's next song, it is Ocean right there up in the chat. A few. I need to, save it.
I got it.
Oh, are you doing it?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Reasons I pay for Pro Tools. Have a good stream. Oops, I didn't hit it. Have a good stream. Aw, thank you, T4. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I'm excited for Ocean to come out. So next Tuesday it'll be out. But you can pre-save it Meow. That way you will have it automatically saved in your library when it comes out, which is nice. I pre-saved it already. And there will be a command here in a moment that Trash is making to pre-save it. We're going to do Alone Again. Whoopsies.
Who's this featuring?
Me,
You and Carmela.
me,
and
Carmela, Phil, obviously Josweffi, but yeah, those are all the musicians on it. Didn't Carmela do guitar and ukulele, and then she did the percussion, but the percussion is so minimal. The percussion, I think she did uke, guitar, and percussion. Phil did bass, I did piano and backup vocals, and I think that's it, right? It's a very thin song compared to Before It's Over, but it sounds really big. Oh, she did kalimba. You're right, she did kalimba too. Yeah. You're right, she did do kalimba. Now the Joe Sweffy command.
God damn it, it's not the right link.
No, it's not.
Fuck.
Nice try though.
Hate it here. It's because the only word that's different is ocean.
Oh,
God damn it. It
yeah.
also didn't...
Oh, you added low keys at the end. Go, Phil. Nobody knew. Well, Joe Sweffy probably picked up on it. Joe Sweffy's ear is pretty good, actually. A for effort. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. We're gonna do Alone Again. I haven't heard this song in quite some time here. This is about a person that I finally cut off because she also is toxic as fuck. Welcome to my life. There we go. Yeah, Sweefy's got a fantastic ear for not being a musician.
My
Anyway.
brain really just wanted to yell, the toxicity in your city. I just really wanted to yell that as soon as you did that. So you're welcome for not just shouting it into the mic, because I am
Thank
this
you.
close to the mic, and
Thank
it would
you.
have been at full volume.
Thank you. You're still a little quieter than me, but not much.
To be yelling the words toxicity, it would have been too much.
The toxicity of our city, of our city. It's pretty much.
It was fitting.
I forgot this song existed too. I recently actually had to cut this person off that this is about because she called me from jail and then told me the most bogus fucking story about why she was in jail. And that was the moment that I realized I did not. That's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous that this even happened. And then she told me a sack of lies as to why she was in prison. Jail, I should say. Yeah. So, needless to say, I don't speak to her anymore. She is the person tattooed on my wrist. But honestly, I forget it's there. So it doesn't even bother me at this point. So, yeah. And then recently I was told she's doing heroin. She has gone way off the deep end. Goodbye. She's never gone that far off the deep end. So anyway, needless to say, I can't be there for her anymore. No, Jeremy, I don't think you do. I went to high school with her. And she never came to karaoke or anything like that. Her sister came to karaoke once.
Her sister did.
But her sister, as far as I can see, is healthy. But yeah, so yeah, she's apparently doing heroin.
What the hell?
Was it her stepmom that was our flight attendant?
Yeah. Yep, that's
She's
her stepmom.
awesome.
Yeah, her stepmom is awesome, and her little sister is awesome too. And her mom is awesome, but she is not so much. Yeah, she needs a lot of therapy. She's been in therapy about 1,000,000 times in her life, and then she'll be like, "I'm recovered," and then like hit me up for like emotional support when she has a girlfriend, which is great. That's
Or a
fine.
wife.
Or a wife. Like, dude, that's inappropriate. Like, you need to stop. It's very bad. Like, always inappropriate, always trying to corner me alone. She like assaulted me in her own house. Tay was there. Tay wasn't there, but Tay was the one consoling me after it happened because she was there in the house. And she was married at the time. Yeah, so Phil, do you ever wonder why I have trust issues? Do you ever Phil, you probably didn't even know that. Do you ever wonder why I have trust issues? I have trust issues.
Meanwhile, I tell Phil he has a nice butt all the time.
But you know,
In the context of this conversation.
touche. Everything's fine. Fine. I'm fine.
Different contexters. I know.
I promise I'm fine. Okay? But anyway, this song is about this person. Her name is Dana, and
She's a douchebag. We love
can
alliteration.
a girl be a douchebag?
Can if you're Dana.
I don't know if girls can be a douchebag. Anyway. Yes. Regularly. We all absolutely. We all treat Phil like a piece of meat. Let's be honest.
One.
He's this. We call him Sexy Phil for a reason. He's the pretty one in the group. We've always said that. Anyway, here's Alone Again. I am okay. Ooh, this record's louder than the other ones. What started out as smoking mirrors couldn't have ended any clearer. Showed me the ropes, what love looks like. All along you thought you were my savior. We were saving each other without failure. Turn around and prepare for the ending strike. It tears me up inside. There's broken glass inside my deep blue eyes. It's tearing me up. This is one of Tay's. This is probably Tay's favorite of our songs, I think. One of them. I'm so sorry that it turned out this way. You gave me a gift that I can never repay. It helped mold me into who I am today. You pulled me out of the trenches, you took me off the benches, no defenses. Friends till the end, and we are still okay. It tears me up inside. There's broken glass inside my deep blue eyes. It's tearing me up. Johnny Vegas. This is a thick song. It's very thick. It tears me up inside. There's broken mental fight to stay alive. It tears me up inside. I know the words. These broken wings were made to fly. It's tearing me up. It tears me up inside. It's tearing me up. These broken lives were made to survive. It's tearing me up. Woo! That one's just done. The song is over.
That's one of the songs, 'cause I love that song too. That's one of those songs that I would love to hear you guys do it now. Not like do it now, like not like perform it now, but like
redo it now.
Redo it now. You know what I mean? Which
Yeah.
I feel like there's like an Again Alone there, like a part 2 to that song.
There could be a part 2 to this song at this point.
At this point,
I would actually change some of the lyrics.
But like
coming back to this, I would change some of the lyrics.
Like
and
this,
thank you for your request, pitch.
This and Held Under specifically, I would love to hear.
Yeah,
especially this one because of
that's another one I would change some words to.
Would they still fit the theme of Shawshank Redemption?
Yeah, the ones that I would change the words. I wrote some lyrics that I never sang again live because I realized it's a little dark. So the pre-choruses cut. What is it? How does Held Under go? Because you haven't heard it in ages. Yeah, that's true. It was co-written with other people, so that would be difficult. We would have to change a lot to say it's not with those people
That's fair.
at that point, because that was one of the oldest demos ever. Anything on that record, you know, is other than the stuff that I wrote, me, myself, and I, like stuff on there would be Before I'm Dead. Yeah, we could do that again. I would say, well, no, all of them. Yeah, proud of it though. All of them were some type of way. Sugar Dog was mine. You Can't was mine. And I don't feel like I would have to give anybody else credit other than the current members.
Right.
But everything else on that record was them.
I guess it's mostly just because of how, like, specifically thinking of like Johnny's guitar
Yeah.
and obviously it's, you know, Phil and Johnny in there. There's a rhythm and a lead, but like, just like how the playing style has evolved in general. You know what I mean?
It's not your fault, Phil. It's not your fault that assholes are assholes. It's not your fault.
I still have paint under my nails.
Of course you do. When don't you have paint under your nails?
I clipped my nails this morning. That's how much paint was under my nails.
Clearly. Josephie, I hope that I remember how Shades of Grey goes, because I don't know if I do. I might have to listen to it. Yeah, those people, you know, that drummer and that bassist were incredible songwriters. Well, the bass, I feel like the bassist didn't really. His sound was incredible. He put on a good show. But like, actually, I don't know how much he contributed to the songwriting. I feel like he really didn't much.
His pants were cool.
He had a great wardrobe, yeah.
He did have a good wardrobe.
But I feel like drummer probably was way more. He was in the songwriting. You probably had paint up your nose, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the guitar tones. That none of that was. Did Johnny have a Helix for That's What She Said? I think Johnny had a Helix, but you didn't, Phil. Oh no, he didn't have a Felix. A Felix. That's your Helix, Phil. It's your Felix. My pants are messed up again. Dude, they're almost touching my bra. How does this keep happening? Like, how are they? And it's like falling down in the back. Like, how is this happening today?
Get yourself together.
Know a drummer being way up in there. Yeah. Yeah. That drummer, again, I have trust issues. And I don't know anybody who doesn't have trust issues. We both were mad at ourselves after that record, and I think that's part of how the Helix came about. That makes sense. And we did record that record live. I don't know if extra guitars were added. I know we fixed some stuff, but it was recorded live in that live room. It wasn't recorded the way we record stuff now.
Oh, you mean it was recorded all together?
Yeah.
Like everybody did everything at the same time?
Yeah, with the exception of keys.
Why did you change
keys and vocals?
that method?
I
didn't know that.
The answer, what happened in between? Honestly, I don't know. I think everything about it might have been recorded that way too. Yeah, Kev totally rushed the mixing. He wanted it done. We had been playing these songs for over a year. We wrote everything. Everything on That's What She Said was written in 2015 or 16. So, mid 2017, we're done. So it's like, oh, your father and both brothers were drummers. I did not know that. So yeah, some of it written many years before we met. Yes. Yeah. Like Holding On was actually the first thing that I put vocals on. Kevin was like, so there's like this guy, like, what was it? What was the project called? Mason Storm? Was it called Mason Storm? I think. And he was just starting to work with you, Phil. This was really early on. And I got the Holding On demo and re-recorded it in my voice, and he liked it, was the thing. And so we moved forward. Was it Holding On? No, it wasn't Holding On. What was it? What was it? It wasn't Holding On. What the fuck was it? I genuinely have just like, I genuinely blanked. It was Holding On. Okay. I'm like, that feels wrong to me, but maybe it wasn't. So it was Holding On. Yeah, that's how it came to be. And he liked my voice on it. So yeah, that's kind of a short, more in-depth, but short history. I gotta try to find this other song right now. They already played a couple shows live. Oh, with Johnny singing lead. Oh, I don't even think I knew that.
This is why we need a history podcast with you and Phil, as discussed on Saturday.
Phil is full of fun information that nobody knows. Apparently,
his is accurate. Mine is a wild card if it's accurate or
And
even
I'm just-
based in reality.
and I'm just like, I don't know. Teach me something.
You're just like, I don't know.
I don't know.
What you got for me?
What you got? Tell me more presidents I've never heard of. Yeah, we were a full band. 3 guitar players. Oh yeah, Johnny could do lead any day. Johnny has a bigger range than me.
Johnny does not drop the keys of your songs when he plays them on
No.
his stream.
He
and
drops-
it's like, oh wow.
He drops Descent, but it fucks him every time.
Yeah.
It totally fucks with him every time. He drops Run sometimes. Yeah, he's a really solid singer. That Johnny. He's a very solid singer. Where the hell is... Okay, I found it. Finally, I found it. I feel like I've been scrolling forever. Just in the last 4 years. Yeah, because survival mode, he's been streaming, He didn't have to stream, but I'm glad he does.
Right, my history might not be accurate, but it's entertaining.
It's true. Whereas Phil is just full of fun knowledge, and none of us really knew that. Every time Phil would just bust out a fact, Lauren's in the other room going,
Literally.
it's like, oh, okay, you're full of knowledge. Meanwhile, I can't remember what I ate yesterday. I know what song this is, Josweffi. I know what song this is. This is a dark song. I forgot. This is the racism song. I know what song it is. Oh, I forgot what I had. Darkest time, we're all just shades of gray. That's better than being full of crap. That's true. I am going to listen to it real quick, though, because I don't remember it. I remember parts of it, but I don't remember all of it. So I'm going to very quickly listen to this. It should come right back to me. I like this song a lot, but it should come right back to me.
Coming back to you now.
What was that?
All coming back to you now.
Oh, these are too isolating to hear.
Oh, I thought you took them out.
Oh no, YouTube is like, no, ma'am.
It's the internet.
Oh, yeah, the internet, or I should say the Wi-Fi.
I was going to say, though, I was yawning, but it's the Wi-Fi because
Yeah.
all of my stuff was like not loading. I'm like trying to keep an eye out for day job emails because I need to quit acting like I don't have an event next Thursday that I have to like host at the Detroit Yacht Club. But now I have to keep an eye out for all these invoices I sent out and stuff too.
Okay, so let me listen to this song real quick.
Which is annoying. Okay. Okay. And our Wi-Fi is... Why you not got Wi-Fi 6? I don't, because AT&T sucks on south of 10 Mile. Our internet is as good as it can be for our area with AT&T. Though both WoW, all three WoW, Comcast, well, Infinity and AT&T have been working south of 10 Mile for the last couple weeks, replacing a bunch of lines. So I'm really hoping, like as consumers has a bunch of work that they're doing in the city of Centerline. City of Centerline is like a mile diameter, if that. So they're going left to right, well, west to east, and that's all the construction that's going on in our complex. It's because they're at our complex now. And the city's replacing some of the water infrastructure, like some of the piping and stuff. The main job as consumers has a bunch of stuff to do because everything's being torn up while AT&T and Xfinity have also been out replacing things as construction is going on. So hopefully that means sometime this year we can actually get be cool if we could get fiber, because north of 10 Mile, fiber optic. South of 10 Mile, no fiber optic, which sucks. Gotta love that. That's how it was when I lived in downtown Royal Oak too. I was just outside of downtown proper that I couldn't get, like, the internet. My internet sucked. Ooh, Red Lobster, cheddar biscuits, yes. I don't want, like, there's no reason to make them other than Erin would just be like, there's never not a reason to make Red Lobster biscuits. I really want to make some just because I want to use the hot honey on them. It just sounds really good. I don't want anything else. I think there's still a box. I think we have one box left that Jove gave us. I think. But putting the hot honey on them Red Lobster biscuits, that sounds absolutely delightful right now. But I love hot honey. So good. I still don't know what we're going to have for dinner. I genuinely don't want chicken wings since I ate them again yesterday. But the leftover pasta is a good excuse to make Red Lobster biscuits. Problem is that there's only enough pasta for one of us. Gluten-free Red Lobster biscuits goes with the frozen burrito, right? So I gotta make sure we have enough vegan cheese. I think we do. I just went grocery shopping. Don't remember anything that I got. Friday was such a long day. Such a long morning. And then the Saturday, because we're going to spend Saturday with my parents and then Sunday with Erin's parents for Mother's Day. And every year for Mother's Day and for Father's Day for my parents, I'll cook them whatever they want. My dad's a wild card. I never know what he wants. A couple years ago, he wanted carne asada. He wanted me to make carne asada, but like he wanted his own flank steak. So I got 2 flank steaks. They're big. He ate one whole himself. He just cut it up and like ate it. Didn't want to make tacos out of it or like a burrito bowl type thing. Like he just wanted the steak. The rest of us with the second steak made like burrito bowls type things. My brother and my sister-in-law, my nephew were over and stuff too. No, this man just wanted a whole ass carne asada himself. And then he complains that it doesn't taste as good when he makes it. But I'm like, well, it's because I let it marinate for just under 24 hours. Like, and I don't cook things till they're hockey pucks on the grill. Like, you got to be careful. But I don't know what my mom wants us to cook yet. If I had to guess, she'll probably want like shrimp and pineapple skewers or bacon wrapped chicken or bacon wrapped shrimp.
Yum.
Yeah. Yeah, Red Lobster biscuits are delightful. And they have a gluten-free mix and they have a regular mix. And it's like the greatest product. They're so good.
Yeah.
They're not as good, obviously, as like going to Red Lobster and getting them hot biscuits like fresh from the kitchen. But
we don't even have any
good.
biscuits. Why are we talking about biscuits? We don't have any biscuits.
Joe got us like 3 boxes. I'm pretty sure there's one more box.
Really?
Yeah. Because I said if you could hear me, you would have stopped me already and said there's always a good time for Red Lobster biscuits.
There is always a good time. There's never a bad time for Red Lobster biscuits.
Because I want to put the hot honey on them.
Ooh, I want to try that.
Yeah.
Well, we can have biscuits and chicken. What's wrong with that?
I don't want chicken wings, but it does go with the pasta. But I also don't want the pasta, and there's only pasta enough for one. And I'll make them. Don't worry. Don't worry about it.
Me panicking.
I told y'all if she could hear me, she would have interjected about. What do you mean Red Lobster biscuits? We're gonna make Red Lobster biscuits.
I'm gonna be eating chicken for 3 days. Well, especially if you're not gonna eat chicken tonight.
I don't know
I'm gonna
what
be
I
eating
want.
chicken.
I don't know what I want.
I'm gonna be eating chicken wings for a while longer here. I have to burp. Oh man, it wasn't a good burp. Oh, their ads start. You know what? I'm gonna snooze this. I don't feel like waiting another minute and a half.
Yeah, hot honey. Hot honey was the first time I ever had hot honey was on pizza.
6 out of 10.
Good.
You're being very kind.
Very long time ago.
0.5 is more accurate, I think. Chicken wings. Yes. I was an August baby, conceived by the Christmas lights. When my grandmother held me for the very first time, she thanked God I looked like my daddy. And I never quite knew just what she meant, but I knew she was a little too happy. And now I see, you can't change a stubborn mind. You can't see the light. Words, what does it matter anyway? In our darkest hour, we're all just shades of gray. I don't know why I can't read today. I can't read. They got married in a tiny chapel, 1965. Malcolm X was on the radio when he took her as his wife. Women looked so pretty that September day, and her brother ran as he gave her away. And the minister looked like he didn't know what to say. And then he spoke. You can't change a stubborn mind. You can't see the world if your eyes are blind. What does it matter anyway? In our darkest hour, we're all just shades of gray. Oh yeah. I don't even know what happened. Honestly, I don't remember. When my grandmother held me for the very first time, she thanked God I looked like my daddy. And I never gave a damn just to what she meant, but I knew she was a little too happy. And now I see, you can't change a stubborn mind. You can't see the light if your eyes are blind. Words, what does it matter anyway? In our darkest hour, all just shades of gray. In our darkest hour, all just shades of darkest hour, all just shades of gray. Hey, it doesn't matter anyway. Don't give a damn, don't give a damn, don't give a damn what they say. We're all just shades of gray. We're all just the shades of gray. We're all just shades of gray. Oh. We're all just shades of gray. We are all just shades of gray. We're all just shades of gray. Man, she's a wordy bitch like I am, okay. Amanda is a wordy bitch too. I understand the wordy bitch problems. I really like that song. I really like that song. Thank you for that request, Joe Swaffy. Thank you, thank you. My nose is running, which is, here I am with my nose running. Thank you. Thank you so much for the claps. Also, thank you for your follow. Is it, I don't even know how to, I see Bella in there. Welcome in, Bella. Yeah, Amanda Marshall really does fit me so well. It really does fit me incredibly well. So I have a handful left of requests here. I'm going to take another quick potty break. Somebody requested Binge video. Binge's video earlier, and we played Memory for Blumenfaust already. So I'm going to play Binge. We haven't actually visited the Binge video in quite some time, and then I have 4 songs left in the queue. So I still want to do that. And ads are starting soon also. So ads will be running while the video is playing. Just watch your volume. Yes, have a good sleep, Josephi. It must be very late for you. Where is Binge? There it is. I'll be back in 3.5 minutes, y'all. Says, have a good sleep, Josephi. Goodbye. I wanna chew you up and spit you out whole. I wanna scarf down a snack and empty the bowl. I wanna drain you of your essence, let it unroll. I wanna revenge all your innards until I eat your soul. Binge on me, baby, feed and return. Purge all night and slay me, let the fire burn. Binge on me, baby, devour me right. Bite me like you mean it, and watch me all night. I wanna binge on the flesh like your favorite show. I wanna feed on the plot and watch that blood flow. I wanna chew on the fat, just follow my lead. I wanna fade into the darkness until my eyes bleed. Binge on me, baby, feed and return. Purge all night and slay me, let the fire burn. Binge on me, baby, devour me right. Bite me like you mean it, and watch me. Finish with some drama, play with jigsaw. Heroines and heroes with a tragic flaw. Monsters of all sizes waiting for your withdrawal. Split your skull right open with a Texas chainsaw. Binge on me, baby, come and play. Dine and smash, consuming all your troubles away. Absent-minded killing, soak in the hormones. Feast upon my body and drink to the bone. Welcome back. Now I'm paranoid that I'm going to cut the end of every video off.
Good. You should be. You should be.
Yes, Andrew, it's still sitting right here. My dad bought me a VCR so I could convert all of our home videos from the 90s. And I haven't done a lot of them yet.
You did do a lot of them.
I did kind of do a lot of them, but like they were all me-centric. They were things I could use for stream. Who was that? She was beautiful. Me? Thanks. I think you're talking about me. And if you say the girl with the long hair, that was me.
We went over that already.
Okay. It was Joe. It's 100% Joe. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna look in Dropbox real quick to see what was there. Cause what I did was, yeah, Sugar, that's why I was like, damn, if you're talking about me, like, way to backhanded compliment me, dude. Like, she was beautiful. Fuck. Like, I'm not, like, ow, dude. Like, that sucks. Like, if that's what you're saying, like, it's like, I know you don't mean to be malicious, but if that's what you're saying, that's like really not nice to me in this moment. Like, damn. The cat's yelling about it too. He said he's coming to my safety right now.
Defend, Mom.
Hey, the big protect, Mom. Big protect.
It is funny how, with the exception of Johnny and Phil, you, Jen, and Darren always look different in all the videos.
Thank you,
And
Sugar.
What's funny is that it's always the hair. You never know what color hair Jen's is going to be.
No, Jen's is always a different color.
And for Darren, it's a matter of how long his hair is. Like, you can track how long his hair has gotten from the elementary about it, from the everything about it video till present day. And then yours, just the different, or even your tattoos. Because it was only half colored in.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. So I had... Holy crap. I converted... I'll let you guys see it. I converted this many talent show pieces for my birthday. And then family stuff, I have done like 2 things. Oh, I did more. Oh, my goodness. Hello. Is it... Oh, no. Chayla Fred. Chayla Fred? Chayla Fred? Did I say it right? Chayla Fred, welcome in. So many Raiders.
Friends.
Hello, friends. Yes, I got it right. Let me take my pills real quick before I forget. How was your stream, Chayla Fred? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I still have not had a chance to come visit your stream.
Even Sean is welcoming in for once.
Yes, Sean is saying hello. Hello, it's me. Look at you good. Look at this good man. This is Sean. How was your stream? How was your stream? This is our 13-year-old big man. Big baby man. He's only 7.5 pounds. He's a little runt.
Big man that does big man things.
I'm taking prescription drugs, by the way. First of all, I thought that said tropical marijuana.
Love that either way.
Either way, I love your name, Tropical Mariana, and thank you. You can't even see. I'm like, I'm wearing a T-shirt today because I felt like promoting another streamer friend, Emily Henry. I see you. The stream was so cozy. Well, awesome. I would love to play you a song. I had just closed my queue, but just let us know. If you have time for a song, please let me know.
I will add it for you.
Yes, Trish will add it. By the way, if you are new here, you did just hear another voice from the sky. That is my partner in crime, partner in life, partner by proxy, Drasha, a.k.a. Vladimir in chat. And yes, she is here in the room. That's why her arm is there and there. Both places. I was just going through everything that I had converted from VHS from my family. Not actually like looking at it because I didn't use a lot of this stuff. I got more of it done than I thought though. I actually got like 8 tapes done. Well, maybe not 8 tapes. Some of them could have been the same tape.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Is it Moxana? Welcome in. Oh, video games. Done. Let's do video games. Let's do video games. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the friend. Thank you for the follow, Tropical Mariana. I saw that you said that's how it came to be. Yes, Ole Andre. Did I say it right? I don't know if I said it right. I tried. Yes, I have a whole tote bin underneath this desk of VHS tapes. It takes so long. It's good enough. Thank you. I try. Me too. I love playing video games and I like playing video games. No? Okay. I tried. Oh.
Twin Peaks.
I don't even remember the Twin Peaks thing. I need that octave, man. Let me find a quick little beat. That was... I almost said Shayla Frey. Who's that? Shayla Fred's Raid. Thank you so much. Oh, ambient guitar loops of Lana Del Rey. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know much Lana Del Rey. I want to know more Lana Del Rey. I just don't ever think to learn it. Swinging in the backyard, pull up in my fast car, whistling my name. Open up a PC, get over here and playing video games. I'm in his favorite sundress, watching me get undressed, take that body downtown. I say you're the bestest, leaning for a big kiss, put his favorite perfume on, or play your video games. It's you, it's all for you, and everything I do, I tell you all the time. Heaven is a place on earth with you. Tell me all the things you wanna do. I heard that you like the bad girls, honey. Is that true? It's better than I ever even knew. They say that the world was built for two. Only worth living if somebody is loving you. Well, baby, now you do. Swinging with the old stars, living for the fame. Kissing in the blue dark, playing pool with wild darts, video games. He holds me in his big arms, drunk and I am seeing stars. This is all I think of. Watching all our friends fall in and front of all Pauls. This is my idea of fun and playing video games. It's you, it's all for you, and everything I do, I tell you all the time. Heaven is a place Kind of got creepy vibes at the end. Didn't mean to. Thank you, Shayla Fred. Thank you so much. Thank you for your giant raid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for dumping love all over us here. Have a lovely night. Have a lovely sleep. And thank you, Oleandre. Thank you. That was a birthday present from a friend of mine named Kyle Rise Irving. And it actually says my name at the bottom. It's very poorly lit back there, but it actually says ERIN in playing like blocks, like child's blocks. What am I trying to say? Children's blocks. I'm like, well, there's got to be a better way to say that, but maybe there's not. So yeah, that is one of my most prized possessions. Pumpkins everywhere. It's Halloween every day here. Ghostface lives there. Spyro lives there. Some other stuff. There's a zombunny. There's a skull. There's a cat. That's a bat also right there, but you can't really see it. It's always Halloween here. And yes, Ghostface is wearing a gay beret. Yep, that's how it works. And yes, thank you. Anybody who plans to chill and hang out and lurk for a bit, thank you in advance. I appreciate you very much. I have 4 songs left. And then we're going to find somebody to raid. We have a Janet Jackson tune up next. It's a really pretty tune. I hope I remember how it goes. It's me every time. Where is it?
Both of us started like doing the
Like
bops at
vibing?
the same time.
This song is a vibe. The Joan Jett doll. So that is not Joan Jett. That is supposed to be what am I trying to say? Nadja from
What We Do in the Shadows.
From What We Do in the Shadows. Shit, I can't eat those. I hate it when my sugar drops, but I can't eat because of my pills because I feel so fucking sick. But it usually passes within like 5 minutes, but I can't eat anything for another 20 minutes. It sucks. It sucks a lot. What's funny is I really don't like Joan Jett.
Still a lot of screaming.
Yeah, I don't love it.
And not singing.
Oh. I remember how this goes. I had to remember though. Such a very pretty song. Yes, endometriosis seriously sucks, but I'm also, I almost said a hypochondriac, which is actually not true. I'm always like, it's nothing. Hypoglycemic, which is part of the issue. I try to eat every 3 to 4 hours, but apparently I didn't snack enough 3 hours ago. Oh, I guess it was almost 3 hours ago. So now my blood sugar is dropping again, and I feel sick to my stomach. But sometimes I can just ignore it. This is like most of my life. I feel sick to my stomach so fucking often that I just kind of have to ignore it. Love to play that right. I don't even do this one with a beat because it's got so many weird time changes in it that doesn't make any sense. Huh?
It doesn't need a beat.
Fucking time. I heard from a friend today, and she said you were
time. Suddenly the memories came back to me in my mind. How can I be strong? I asked myself. Time and time I've said that I'll never fall in love with you again. A wounded heart you gave, my soul you took away. Good intentions you had many, I know you did. I come from a place that hurts, and God knows how I've cried. And I never want to return, never fall again. Making love to you, oh, it felt so good and oh so right. How can I be strong? I've asked myself. Time and time I've said that I'll never fall in love with you again. So here we are alone again. Didn't think it'd come to this. And to know it all began with just a little kiss. I've come too close to happiness to have it swept away. Don't think I can take the pain. Never fall again. Kinda late in the game, and my heart is in your hands. Don't you stand there and then tell me you love me and live again. 'Cause I'm falling in love with you again. Hold me, hold me. Don't ever let go. Say it just one time. Say you love me. God knows I do love you again.
I love it. It's such a good song. Ah, it's just a really well-written song. Change. I do love that song. Love, 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 love that song. I think I broke my nail. I was playing the keys so hard. Thank you, Blumenfaust. Energy. Thank you, Blumenfaust. Thank you so much, Blumenfaust, for that request. I love that song. I couldn't remember how it went for a second. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Benny and the Jets. I don't have any super old Elton. Well, I do have Elton John. I don't have Benny and the Jets or Yellow Brick Road. Or Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. But I do love both those songs. Yes, yes. I don't know a lot of Janet's music, actually, but I love that song. Good night, Heather. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. Thank you for all the claps. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate y'all. Sis. Oh, thank goodness that nausea passed. That was terrible. It finally passed. I still can't have a snack, but it passed. If I just start performing, it'll stop if I just don't think about it. Saturday. Elton John has so many good songs. Like, you can't, so many good songs. You know what's funny is I don't know a ton of Phil Collins or Genesis either. I know more
by that when we were in the car listening to Genesis that day.
I know more Phil Collins than I do Genesis. And honestly, the problem is just it's hard to play on keys. Some of that stuff is just really difficult to play. Elton John is very hard to play. Well, anyway, I've gotten pretty good at Your Song and Tiny Dancer. Oh, I have. Didn't I? Don't I have Susudio on my list?
Thought you did.
I have Susudio on my list. I'm guessing you're trying to say Susudio.
Thought that was a Joe Sweffy thing.
What?
I thought that was a Joe Sweffy one. Yes, the studio's in there. She wanted it as a live learn. I'm almost positive it was Joe Sweffy. That or she just liked to try and type Susudio.
I think she just tried to type Susudio.
You did that as a live learn though.
Are you sure?
I'm almost positive.
All right. I knew it already, so it's not like a live learn, you know.
Maybe
I
it was
knew
a
it
live
was like-
learn.
Studio. You still your phone or keyboard or whatever still really wants that T to be in there. Studio. And didn't he say it like means exactly nothing?
Yeah.
Like it was just the phonetic thing that he was writing to, and then it ended up staying. Studio.
Gotta love that.
I don't write like that, so nothing like that ever happens in our music because like I don't really do the phonetic thing. I usually have to have words there, or else it doesn't make any sense to me.
You do not follow the Michael Jackson method.
No, MJ wrote the same exact way. Yes, he did.
Though when you forget words, you do revert to the Michael Jackson method.
Well, that's empty.
Mine's full.
That's good. I mean, I only have a few songs left, but still. Oh, I didn't click fast enough. I could have done Shine before the ads.
Oh, we could just do that. Ads now. Beep boop. Gonna click the button. Watch
Yes.
your ears. 90 seconds of ads.
Yes.
Beep boop.
Because I'm losing steam. My sugar is dropping, and I'm like,
I lost steam like 30 minutes ago. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah. Well, you're in much more pain
The
than
pain
me.
drain kind of hit me, and I'm like,
Yes.
struggling.
Yeah, I'm a struggle
I'm a
bus.
struggle.
I am for sure a struggle bus. S-Mac, can I do Black Velvet on a different day and just do Shine and ABCD for Chris? I think I should probably go sooner than 3 songs. Black Velvet's a long one too because of the loop. Thank you, S-Mac. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. But don't you worry. You will have it the next time you are here if that's what you would like. I appreciate you. I'm okay, by the way. My nausea did go away, but I feel the same way. I'm like I'm losing steam. But Shine's easy. So that's good.
I'm not super weird in the chair. I'm just far away in the chair. The camera hasn't moved, but this is how much I'm slouching.
Yeah. So we're going to do Shine. As soon as the ads are over, we're going to do Shine for Brie. And then we're going to end on A, B, C, D, E, F, you and your mom and your sister and your job and your road car and the shit you call art. That one. That one's fun. That one's a lot of fun. So yeah, we'll do that last. As long as Chris is here anyway. But I think Chris is still here. And I know Brie is here. And also, reminder, y'all, Wednesday morning stream. Oh, man, that would have been a good one.
Well,
I thought it was going to be bad. So I didn't bother. Damn. So, yeah, y'all in Pacific time. I'll be starting at 8:30 a.m. Pacific time. 11:30 a.m. here. And then we have to, as close to 2:30 as possible, because we're pretty much going to have to, like, freshen up and get out the door.
yeah.
To get to dinner on time in Ann Arbor. Because we're going to have dinner, and then we're going to go see Whose Line Is It Anyway live. Isn't it just called Whose Live Is It Anyway?
I think it's just Whose Line Is It Anyway? Live. I think it is just
I think it's
that.
just Whose Line Live.
Maybe. I don't remember.
I don't remember either. You do any hip-hop songs? Some, yeah. Not a lot, though. I'm not going to lie. Hip-hop, I'm, like, not the whitest person ever. But also, it's just, like, not my forte. Like 5 hours of streaming. I can't even make it 2 hours. Okay, but Sugar, you work a job that you get up at stupid o'clock. You cannot compare me to you, Sugar. You work a job that works you to death. And then you still stream. I wouldn't even be able to do the job you could do. I would be too tired to do the job. That's too much. The fact that you stream at all is incredible. I will never have that many spoons my whole life. Put it that way. That's why I don't have a job other than music. Oh, yes. You'll have us on with your morning coffee. So, yeah, it'll be 3 hours. Because I was thinking about doing 10:30 to 2:30. But then I'm like, well, then I got to get up at, like, kind of 7:30 in the morning. And, like, I don't want to be tired later because I got up so early. So I'm like, well, let's push it back. And then I'll get up at like 8:30, 9 o'clock, and it'll be a little bit easier, you know? So
Curious who your third is, because I think we all know your first two.
what are your favorite 3 artists? Well, Michael Jackson for sure.
Oh, well, then I guess I knew all 3. I figured all 3. I didn't think about Michael.
Michael Jackson for sure. I would say Pink. And then the obvious answer is Lady Gaga, but because I don't have a better answer. Exactly, Blumenfaust. Exactly. I've always been meant to do music or performance in some way, whether it's podcasting, radio, anchoring on TV. I was always. What's your top 4 on Letterboxd, bro? I don't even know. I couldn't tell you. It's probably Bride of Chucky, Cabin in the Woods. I actually don't know. I have no idea what my top 4 on Letterboxd are right now. It is not. You go watch Gaga sing. That is not fucking debate. We don't debate about Gaga here. We do not debate about Gaga here. Holy gosh. Holy. Best 3 before Pink and Gaga? Okay, that's harder.
I still know 2 of the
Michael
3 you're gonna
Jackson
say.
is still in it. Michael Jackson's in it for sure. Man.
I figured you'd say Freddie Mercury.
You know, I wasn't into Queen when I was younger. Oh my God, of course I have Queen in my list. I have Queen in my list.
Y'all covered The Show Must Go On.
Yeah, my band actually does have a Queen cover.
Released.
Yeah, before Pink and Gaga, that's actually hard.
Yeah, I figured MJ and Freddie Mercury for sure for you.
Well, I didn't grow up listening to Queen.
That doesn't mean anything.
Well, I'm trying to think
Well,
I still don't know a lot of Queen, to be honest
you
with
didn't
you.
grow up listening to Gaga either. We were in college when she came out.
Well, I'm trying to think pre-them. Pre-loving Pink and Gaga. I was trying to go back to that point. Like, who did I love before Pink and Gaga? Because obviously Pink came almost 10 years before Gaga.
Yeah.
I'm not super into George Michael. I have nothing against Wham. It's fine. It's not really my total bag, but it's fine. Is Cabin Fever the movie? I said Cabin in the Woods, not Cabin Fever. First of all. But I have no idea.
I think it is.
I've only seen Cabin Fever once.
Really, even though Ryder Strong?
Yeah, it's a little gross.
That's fair. It is
It's Eli
kinda-
Roth.
That's fair.
Like, Eli Roth isn't my favorite.
Definitely watched it because Ryder Strong. And
Yeah, I'm
you're
not.
right.
I'm not a big Eli Roth fan. Yeah, Armand knows that. There are Eli Roth films I'd like to watch, but I haven't. But yeah, I was into Broadway growing up, to be honest. I was into Broadway. I would say that for me personally, I grew up listening to classic rock a lot. So I didn't grow up listening to Queen. It just wasn't regular in rotation in my house. But I will say that like Aerosmith, Queensryche, and Boston were really relevant in my house. So those 3 would probably have to be pretty high up. But yeah, MJ is kind of in the middle of all that.
What about Styx?
Styx is in there. Yeah, Styx is in there for me. But again, I don't play with here's the thing. Is that I don't even remember the fucking question. Was it best before? I'm talking about my inspirations. I'm talking about I actually didn't know any Kansas. I only know one Kansas song. I only know the one Kansas song that I perform. I don't know any more Kansas. But yeah, I'm speaking for me. For me, you know, I don't like objectifying things unless it's about songwriting or maybe about lead vocals. I can pretty well objectify that as a vocal coach and somebody who's been fucking doing this for 20 years, professionally for over 10, for 15 years professionally, so singing for like 30 years. So like I will judge singers, but like I don't really believe in like best bands. You know what I mean? I just go with like, yeah, exactly. Like it's constant changing. But if somebody's up in here saying Gaga's not one of the best singers in the world, you can fuck off. Sorry about it. She is objectively a wonderful singer. You don't have to like her music. But you do have to understand that she is objectively a very fucking talented singer. What's another example of that? Like Taylor Swift, right? Taylor Swift is a fantastic songwriter.
I was going to say in the reverse, though.
Taylor Swift, fantastic songwriter. Not objectively a good singer.
I was going to say that about the Beatles. Has
she come a good long way? Absolutely. She is still not that good of a singer. Yeah. Oh, Pink is incredible live. She is incredible live. Who did you listen to when you said I'm going to write music? Nobody at all. I never thought I would write music. Never. There was nobody that made me feel that way. Nobody made me feel that way. Like, I know that's a weird answer. I never thought that I'd write my own music. Ever. I still don't write my own music that often. The band stuff usually starts with a demo and then I write to it. Because the amount of songs I've written on my own is like 15.
Well, when you say you don't write music, you don't write the instrumentation.
Yeah, the instrumentation is, I don't really write the instrumentation very often, but I write the melody and the words. But yeah, I don't really, I think that it was in my body to be a performer. I was always going to be a performer, but there was nothing that ever said, I never felt like I'm going to write music. Never. I still don't feel that way. I don't write music for like, when was the last time I wrote a fucking song? I don't know.
What do you mean?
Like on my own.
Instrumentation meaning?
The whole thing. I don't remember the last time I wrote a whole
you
song,
literally went through
top
lists
to bottom.
Of songs that you have written. Like
no, top to bottom. I'm talking music,
about
lyrics, melody,
specifically.
everything. Yes, everything.
All of us non-musicians,
probably
folk, were very confused.
Probably that demo I wrote about my tooth, and that was 2 years ago. Like, I rarely write music top to bottom, like the whole song.
Instrumentation and words.
That is the whole song.
Yeah. For all of us non-musicians, we're never going to remember that. That's why I always try to clarify.
All right. Keep reminding them because I don't want to repeat myself. But yeah,
I'm
there was no.
myself.
Yeah, go ahead. That's what I'm saying. My point is that nobody inspired me to write because I'm never inspired to write. Does that make sense? Like, I've never been inspired to write. I'm inspired to write when something affects me, and that's about it. But there's no musician that's like, man, I'm going to do that. I never did. Sorry for a stupid answer, but that's the truth. Wordy bitch, do be wordy. Yes, that's me. Oh, you didn't say bitch. I added that in there. Yeah, I wish I had a better answer. I simply don't. Like, for instance, the next song that I'm going to do is called Shine. And Brie, I'm glad you think so. I fucking hate it, but I'm glad you like it. I'm glad anybody likes it. I hate it. I feel so fucking old and like dated right now. I hate it. I really dislike it. I feel like a fucking 65-year-old woman, which is fine if you were 65. I'm 35. I dislike it. But I was inspired to write this song because everything in my life sucked. Everything in my life sucked.
And you didn't have a trumpet, so you wrote this song instead.
I know. Everything sucks. Yeah. I was like, where are you going with this? Good Real Big Fish callback.
Because everything sucks, but I have a trumpet. It's ska.
Yeah. You're only old if you say you're old. I don't think anybody's old until you're like dying in like 90. Okay. You're not old. Okay. We don't play that game. My mother will be 70 in a week and she's not old. Okay. She's very young. We don't fucking play that game. Say you're old again with my mother in the chat right now. I'm feeling very combative.
Say old again.
I'm feeling very combative. My mother will literally be 70 in like two weeks, the 21st. So say you're old again. I double dare you. Anyway, here's Shine. I was very unhappy. Okay, fair enough, Andrew. Fair enough. Okay. Fair enough. Exactly, sugar. Exactly. Keep going for my water, and I don't have any. Woke up this morning in that state of mind. Took out the garbage and looked up at the sign. It said, take your things and leave your trash behind. I don't want to look back because I know what I find molding in the corner. And I want you to know that I just need to grow. And I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. I moved about my day with unease. My heart is in and afraid it's gonna freeze. Locked down on my head and I need the keys. Thinking, how can I fix myself? Help me please. And I want you to know that I just need to grow. And I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. I woke up this morning and I took a deep breath. I said it's time to move on, and then I left. And I want you to know that I just need to grow. And I'm feeling fine. And I'm ready to shine. And I need you to know that I might need to go. And I'm trying to take things slow. How much I loved you, I hope you know. Sad song is sad. Thank you, Joe. Thank you so much, and thank you for the request, Bree. Thank you, thank you. You know I love Shine. That's another one I'm hoping gets added to the acoustic set if we do acoustic anyway.
Yeah, I thought I saw a ghost.
It was the cat. I watched you clipping.
Did you watch me clip it? I clipped it. If that's the link.
It's a channel favorite. Yeah, I love that alien clap. I love it so much.
I'm like in pain drain mode, so I was literally just sitting here staring
Trasha
at
thought she saw a ghost.
OBS, and it was just like totally zoned out, and I saw shadows, like somebody was up here
hi.
in that doorway,
It was
and I
a
didn't
cat.
see the cat
It was a
until
cat.
I like turn around. And there's a cat just looking at me like, what? Because it was him. But I couldn't see him just looking right here in the camera. I just saw the shadows. Just scared the shit out of me.
Here is a man. Here's a man right here. Oh, your head is. Where go?
Big Scoop. He's like, Mom, it's time.
Mom, it's tuna time.
I acknowledge that we have a ghost. That doesn't mean that I
You don't like it.
I don't want to like be cognizant.
Good
of
big baby
said
man.
ghost.
Good big baby man.
Look at your baby man.
Look at the baby man. He's like, don't look at me.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me. How dare
I
you?
want to look at your little sea otter face.
I want to look at the cat.
What are you doing?
Taking your camera.
Oh, okay.
Oh, never mind. I'm not.
Goodbye.
I tried. Oh, how dare. Why does it do that?
Just to fuck with you.
It really does.
Look at that face. Mom. Mom, why? Mom, what do? Look at those pupils. Look at the M. Look at those little ears. Look at that avocado head. Little avocado brain man. Look at that whoa.
Don't look at me.
Don't look at me, Mom. He's like, I can't escape.
Mom, I cannot.
He looks
Mom.
so derpy when he looks up like that. Where go? Going in the hallway with my things, Mom. I'm going to bathe. Mom, why?
Mom.
Mom. Look at
Okay.
Naja doll just being creepy.
It is really creepy.
Now he's gonna go eat toilet paper.
God damn it, you're right. Welcome to the desk. Okay. I feel like it might actually... No, it won't default back. I have to put it back, but it's okay. Now you're back. Your camera's back. Now it's cat stream.
Right, he's summoning Guster like, brother, help.
Brother. Anyway, we have one more song. Chris Thompson put in ABCDFU. We're going to do ABCDFU.
But the one with the Adele song.
With Adele, yeah, with Someone Like You is there. With Someone Like You in there.
Do you need to pull up the lyrics or do you have the chart for both?
No, I actually just memorized. I have the chorus memorized of Someone Like You.
But are you going to remember to do it?
I try. Oh, wait. I missed it. A, B. How do I keep missing it? A. There it is. I'm like, how is this possible that I keep missing it? Yeah, absolutely, Chris. Oh, wait. That's really fast. I think I was doing the tempo to the last song. Oh, yes. Yes, Blumenfaust. Have a good sleep. Thank you for everything, as always. Thank you for being here. Have a lovely sleep. Oh. Not about the money,
was
money,
just thinking
money. Rest up all the but the problem is it's not about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. Yeah. It's the same chords, but it's double time, so it doesn't work, which is the sad part. I'm gonna use this as the bass, actually. Oh, actually, we're gonna layer it a little, and then we're gonna go to that 80s string that I like. That's nice. That's really fast. A, B, C, D, E, fuck you and your mom and your sister and your job. It's way too fast. What was I thinking?
Good though.
Why was it's too many words. I'm gonna mess up all the words.
Don't know if that's dependent upon speed.
Sometimes it is. That's nice. I like that. here earlier today too. Somehow, Trish had to re-log in to song list, and it was you. Yes, Alex. Yes. This is my last song, to be fair. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. It's May 19th. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. Right? May 19th? A, B, C, D, E, F, U. Welcome, bestie. Hold on, let me double check before. Yes, it's May 19th, yes. A, B, C, D, E, F. It's A, B, C, D, E, F. Sean was so brave. He came down and said hi to Jen and Johnny. Not Phil and Lauren, though.
I kind of made him say hi to Phil.
That's true. Mom, it's toilet time! Oh, did you loop that in there?
I didn't know you were looping. I was not paying attention.
It's okay. That's the chorus. So it's fine. It's fine. It's the chorus.
Cool.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm too loud. I was singing too loud at him. I forget that I'm very loud. Yeah, Jen, it looked like you were moving stuff around in the song list, and we thought Sato was just trolling us.
For
and
the
then,
last 2 weeks.
but like, I don't know if it's been 2 weeks.
I haven't had to log back in.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, big yawn. Mom, it's tuna time. I swear I met the best when it ended. Even tried to bite my tongue when he's touching. Now you're texting all my friends, asking questions. They never even liked you in the first place. Dating a girl that I hate for the attention. She only made it 2 days, what a connection. It's like you do anything for my affection. You're going all about it in the worst ways. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, nothing's getting through, so let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. And your mom, and your sister, and your job, and your broke ass car, and that's what you got. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck right off. Na 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. Na 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, F. You said you needed space, so I gave it. When I had nothing to say, you couldn't take it. Told everyone I'm a bitch, so I became it. Always had to put yourself above me. I was into you, but I'm over it now. And I was trying to be nice, nothing's getting through, so let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. And your mom, and your sister, and your job, and your Craigslist couch, and the way your voice sounds. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck right off. Na 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 na. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg, I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg, I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, sometimes it hurts instead. Lasts in love, sometimes it hurts instead. Sometimes it lasts in love, sometimes it hurts instead. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. And your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car and that shit you call art. Fuck you and your fans that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck off. Fuck you and your mom and your sister and your job and your broke ass car. That shit you call art. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck right on. Fuck you and your mom, your job and your Craigslist couch and the way your voice sounds. Fuck you and your friends that I'll never see again. Everybody but your dog, you can all fuck right on.
There was a random meow caught in it, apparently.
Wait, was that a meow? I thought it was the cat. Hold on. D, E, F, U. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. A, B, C, D, E, F, U. A, B, C, D. I guess we're keeping this loop forever.
Yep.
Because there's a meow stuck in it.
I'm like, oh no, he's in the bedroom right now.
I thought that he
actually
really
watched him
meowed. Well done, Sean Man. Number 5 is now A, B, C, D, E, F, U with a meow.
I will make note of that.
Thank you. A, B, C, D, E, F, U, meow.
cat.
Yes. That's so cute. You. Thanks, Sean. Thanks, Pooper. Stop licking the wall. Hey.
He has a hairball on it.
Why are we licking the wall?
It's the pica.
He's licking the wall.
It's his pica.
A, B, C, D, E, F, mu.
Oh yeah, Gail came back today.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah,
I saw that in my story this morning.
That's amazing. Yeah, we can go raid Gail. Absolutely. Absolutely. We love Gail. Let me open her stream up real quick.
Yeah, Jen got to hear your out of context screaming that you do on Saturday when she got here and she just walked in the door and it's just you up here.
I was doing Perfect Illusion, which is the worst thing because yeah, it wasn't love. Wow, that's actually the key. It was a perfect illusion, mistaken for love. It wasn't love. and I'm like, I'm screaming. I'm not trying to
Literally.
scream, but it's what happens. That's what happens when I project.
Okay, that's how you have to play it next time. That was fun. It's the perfect beat boot. Oh yeah, I think Jen came in around Slim Shady.
Oh yes, because I'm Slim Shady. Yes, I'm the real. Jen's like, you're screaming. Why are you screaming? I could easily just go, I'm Slim Shady. Yes, I'm the real shit. But there were like
But it gets
multiple.
the people going.
Anyway, here's the credits. We're gonna go raid Gail Hakes West. I've gotten to meet her in person. She is lovely, just as lovely in real life as she is on the internet.
A picture with Gail is in the back.
That's
here.
true. There's a picture of me, Johnny, Jen, Gail, and C-Dub.
And me.
Trish, you're in there too? I'm
Yes,
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm right
I'm so
there
sorry.
behind
I'm sorry.
Jen.
I'm so sorry. You're right. I'm so sorry.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Fuck, man.
If for anybody who is still here because
dare.
you raided in today, thank you so much for hanging around. If you've been lurking for a million years, you're going to want to click in to come along with the raid. You have that picture in your living room. Thank you, Mando Fox, Shayla Fred, and Alpha Complex for your raids today. I'm going to get a raid going. My nerd table. That's kind of this right here, honestly. Because it's the prom picture, too. And our DMA, Detroit Music Award. Detroit Music Award. Hello, welcome back, Sugar. We are about to go raid out. Thank you all for your bits, your tips, and your subs. Thank you. I'll see you on Wednesday morning.
11:30 Eastern on Wednesday.
Yes, Wednesday morning. Please, I'll spread the word. I'll post it tomorrow and Wednesday morning. Oh my God, Ken, thank you. That's a lot of biddies. Thank you, Ken.
The raid
is not up. I almost did. Gail Hakes West.
Like, in fairness, that picture, I have
you
a
go.
very small face compared to literally all
do.
of you. So
You do.
And C-Dub's like a foot taller than me.
You're right, JD. It might be in jeopardy. You're absolutely right. Yes, the raid is loading now. We got 76 people to raid. Fuck, she's going to be like, what the fuck are you doing? That's what happens when I get 2 major raids in one day, is that we still have 76 people to raid out with. Incredible. Oh, you have a podcast at the studio at 2? You're going to have to come while we're on probably then, because I want to start by 11:30. Yes, Darth. Yes. And we will need our car, so you'll probably take
I'll take my car.
give you the tracks. Gail hates sweat. Oh my God, I see it.
I see it.
I mean, Gail probably does hate sweat. That's probably true. But yes, grab a raid. And thank you all so much for your lurks. Thank you so much for everything. We're going to go raid Gail. If you get lost, it's Gail Hakes West. That is where we're going. If you get lost, very specifically spelled Gail Hakes West. We'll see you Wednesday morning. It's been a long time since we did a morning stream, so I'm excited. It's been a while. Bye. Bye.